Hi guys, sorry we were watching the Michigan update. The active shooter, you guys probably heard of that, right? Hi Kevin. Hi Ann. Hi Snow Remover. Hello Jeanette, Chris Ree. Oh, I'm not in, I've got to go over there and get in live chat. Let's see, where's my live streaming? Where's my live streaming? This one, I think. Yes. Hi guys, sorry we were watching. Okay, that was me. So they haven't caught the active shooter. And what you said there, Deborah just said there's 3 confirmed fatalities. And they're saying that the kids shouldn't be on the campus for 48 hours. That kind of seems like they don't anticipate on catching him. Unless they're just trying to an abundance of caution. How many different locations did he shoot people at? Do we know that? I don't know. Sorry. I was out today. Today was Michael's birthday. I finished his ice cream cake. We went down to the restaurant. We ate, had cake, got back a little while ago. And I did a bunch of shells before I left, so now I'm just putting the gold on them.
They said there's 3 fatalities, 5 injured, wounded, some of them life-threatening, and they're not sure. They're looking for more fatalities. They're
right,
looking
and the
around.
suspect has red shoes on and a denim jacket, and is a black male, small, short in stature,
wearing a backpack.
Wearing a backpack. But he didn't, in that picture, he doesn't have a long gun, right? We didn't see a long gun on him.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's in his backpack. It's a big backpack on his.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I didn't.
Back, really big.
Oh, okay. How long ago was that picture from?
That was when he was exiting the union, I believe, the Michigan State Union, or the whatever it's called, union. Yeah.
Hi, GB. Yeah, be on live chat to see all the comments.
Berkey Hall is for graduate students. I don't know.
Is that where your son went to school?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, he went to the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor, and this is Michigan State University in East Lansing. They're about.
Did he do all his shooting in the same area?
No, he didn't. He went to the IM exercise facility or whatever they call it, and there was some there, and then he went over to Berkey Hall and the Union, but I'm not sure where. I believe he was shooting in Berkey and then in the Union, and the Union was full of people.
Oh man.
Those were the people that you saw running. They were coming out of the Union. It's like a gathering place, like the center of campus type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
My sister went to school here, and her dorm was near this area.
So shootings were reported at the MSU Union Student Center and at the Berkeley Hall Social Science Building.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like he was targeting a specific person, really. Maybe, but maybe we'll find out he was. But
well,
I don't know.
I don't know what time. Like, thankfully, he didn't.
Just keep loading up and keep shooting people.
But I mean, he sounds like.
He sounds like he.
Right, he didn't just
really kept shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Unless he went somewhere and.
I mean, the amount of people we saw running in the street.
Possible,
I mean, seems like there's a lot of people there. Hi, Farm Wife.
Unless he killed family first or a girlfriend first.
Well, he also could have just walked behind the Union or somewhere near there, who knows where, and done himself in.
Yeah.
The shooting began at 8:18 p.m. at the Berkeley Hall on the north end of the campus off Grand River,
Yeah,
which
Berkey.
houses the university's College of Social Science.
When was the
8:18
last
p.m.
shot fired?
Mhm.
How long ago?
Just looking.
Interesting.
Wonder. Sorry, I'm almost done with this, and I can look too.
Awful.
Jeanette, there's a huge Turkish community, and they're also.
Mm.
Yeah, did you see? There's a few babies that were found. Okay,
Oh,
and the Turkey earthquake.
Thank God.
People they were pulling. There was one little baby smiling like crazy, and then there was a
Was
10-day-old
it
baby.
right on the coast? Was it on the, near the water or?
I don't even know. I just saw the smiling baby. I'm taken. Hi, Debbie L. Okay, let me get my gold paint off. All right. So there was some graphic testimony today in the Murdaugh trial, and I guess one of the jurors got very upset, sick, when they were showing Paul's head and description of basically how his face was left okay and intact, but everything else was blown away, and the description of how he was facing the shooter. The pathologist they had was very good because she didn't just sit on the stand and, read a bunch of medical jargon to them. She got up and with the prosecutor, she, manipulated his body to be the victims and showed which way they were shot and which way his head was turned towards the shooter. And that's why his head, face, stayed intact, but everything else was blown away.
ooh.
She, brought it down to their level. I also said that his brain needed to be carried to the autopsy in a bucket. When they were getting pretty, I think when one of them was sick, she said, "Yeah, this is pretty hard, pretty bad," something like that. And then the judge excused, took a break. So, yeah, DNA evidence before that, and then they broke for the day. They said they're still going to be able to stay on that Wednesday timeline. The prosecution said so. Oh, the other big thing is that, listen to this one. 2 of the jurors have COVID.
Oh.
So they had to take 2 alternates. And then I think there's like a 3rd person with COVID somewhere. So they didn't even, he said, "Do you want to make a mask mandate or something?" They didn't even do that, but I don't know. Can you imagine if that takes out the rest of the jury? Because if 2 of them got it, I mean, what if tomorrow
Mistrial.
5 of them have it? And then what if it goes to the whole courtroom? That's probably what's going to happen.
Mistrial.
It's crazy.
How did Alec act when they were talking about the details of the murders?
Oh, he was doing his, crying and stuff.
Yeah.
The clerk has it too? That's the 3rd person, the clerk? Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Not the lady that was speaking. I hope not the lady that was not the reporter. Can you imagine that? She's speaking in that thing. If they share those things, I don't know. No one is wearing a mask. No one, Bridget.
Imagine. Oh.
They said they had masks, and then Harpudalin said that he had it over.
Her mouth was very close inside of that thing.
Oh, that's
It
what
really-
they do. That's what they do in South
I didn't
Carolina.
know
It's
it.
crazy.
I didn't know. That's weird to me.
Yes,
I'm-
that's the only court I've ever seen them do that in. They did it during the Tim Jones thing. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they
Tim
speak
Jones,
the
you're
words
right.
like, and nobody can hear it. They put it right up on their face. It's like a mask, and they speak it.
Mhm.
They repeat everything into there, and I don't understand why do they have to repeat it in there? Why wouldn't they just record it then?
Thank you.
It just doesn't even make sense. They have to repeat it in there. Hi, Linda Uribe. I don't know. It's crazy. Very crazy. But let's see. The DNA was. It's hard to hold on with the DNA. Let's see. Let's get the synopsis of that. Oh, and then we have some new body cam too. Yeah, where's my new body cam? Murdaugh, I have it in here. What's that? Let's see what we've got here. That's not it. Yeah.
Central Sub 17 scene is secure. Got a whiskey Fox, whiskey Mike, both gunshot wounds to the head.
I wanted to let you know because of the scene, I did go get a gun and bring it
Okay,
down here.
it's in your vehicle? Do you have any guns on you at all?
No, sir, it's leaning up
Okay.
against the side of my car.
You're fine.
Okay, hold on. There's more here. So I think this is my second.
This is your wife and son? Okay.
It's bad. I didn't check the bullets.
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. We've got so 1, 2. This should be this one.
That's my brother.
Okay. When was the last time you were here with them? Or talked to them or anything like that?
It was earlier tonight. I don't know the exact time, but
Okay.
I left. I was probably gone an hour and a half from my mom's, and I saw them about 45 minutes before that.
Okay.
I rode around with Paul for 2 hours this afternoon in the pickup truck.
That's your son, Paul? Okay.
Somebody gonna check them?
Yes, sir. They've already checked them.
They did check them?
Yes, sir.
It's official that they're dead?
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry.
No. You're fine.
Let's see. Do I have 1, 2, 3? I don't know if this one is what.
You contact them, he's also gonna give us the assistance of a couple of field agents. Roger that? No, they come out,
They are dead, aren't
they
they?
just turn on those.
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so that's that. Okay, so that. So it was, let's see. It was. Okay, so about the COVID, let's see what they had. The judge says that 2 jurors have tested positive. When they were replaced, they drew the alternates. Defense attorneys worried that the other jurors might later test positive Judge said that the jurors are being taken care of and will be tested again later this week. He advises everyone who does not need to speak in the courtroom wear a mask. And Harputulin suggested whether or not the court should go on hiatus until the other jurors are declared okay, so as not to potentially put the trial in a situation where a mistrial could be declared. And juror 441 and 326 have been chosen to replace the ones that have tested positive, and those were 220 and 528. Judge said he will not order any social distancing, but he suggests that masks be worn inside the courtroom. Prosecutor said he learned late Friday that GM found GPS location data from Alex's vehicle the night of the murders, and he reviewed the data over the weekend. GM previously said back on March 2022 that they did not have that data, so then Portland said his experts are going to need 2 to 3 days to review the data before it's prepared for cross-examination. Let's see what else we have. Ryan Kelly took the stand, and they talked about the buccal swabs. It wasn't anything really great. Then Rachel Wynn took the stand, and she tested the 300 blackout cartridge casing at the crime scene, as well as the doorknob. And for touch DNA, she also tested multiple firearms for the presence of blood. Stains on Alex's white shirt and his shoes and shorts tested positive for possible presence of blood. Sarah Zapata took the stand after that. She discussed the results of the analysis from Alex Murdaugh's clothing the night of the murders and all the items that were collected as evidence. Zapata said DNA was not submitted to see if there was a match in a criminal database because so little of the DNA was present. She said she can't say whether the DNA got there, how it got there, but it could have come from touching objects during, after she had her nails done that day with Maggie. Maggie's DNA, any DNA on her nails. Let's see. What else did they say? Then the pathologist, like I said, Dr. Reamer took the stand. And it was, like I said, it was a graphic. They talked about the path of the bullets and how close the shooter would be. The shooter would be like 2 or 3 feet away. And they talked about how Maggie would have fallen down and whether those first bullets would have been fatal. And then she said that she kept saying she got shot near her kidneys, and you know how kidney pain is, and she was probably bending down, and then she was shot again and then fell on the floor. They showed the pictures to the jury. It was very graphic. Talked about how she was, the path of all the bullets and which ones were, fatal blows. Let's see. Maggie had 5 gunshot wounds from a rifle. She did say they were different guns, of course, that killed both Maggie and Paul. She had an injury to the top of her left wrist that went out the other side. That was not a fatal wound. And she had another one, a 4th one on the underside of her left breast that exited at the top of the left breast and continued into the left side of her face, and that destroyed her brain, and that, of course, is a fatal shot there. Let's see here. So basically that's what went on months ago.
Apparently, just sorry for the interruption, a man fitting the description in Michigan has shot himself.
Oh, he's
They
deceased.
said that it will not be confirmed until at least 20 minutes, and that
That's
they're not
right.
certain that it is even related, but that they will be letting us know. They
And
did not say that he killed himself.
he
No,
shot
Thanks,
it
his,
said,
Sharon.
I just heard shot himself and he matched the description,
Thank you.
but not confirmed yet.
but he's deceased.
They're not confirming it.
Oh, Okay,
They didn't
The
say, they
local
just
news
thought himself.
actually has real people from the station down there.
okay.
Someone is deceased. Someone is deceased.
All right.
Someone's deceased, yeah.
All right, you let us know.
All right.
Okay. And, let's see, I guess I think they're gonna have weren't they gonna have a press conference or like a news update at 12?
Yeah, I'm sure.
12:20, they changed
Oh,
it to
12:20.
12:20.
Okay, well, we'll check in on that. Let's see.
20 minutes.
Okay, and then there's that other, let's look at that thing that happened in Brooklyn today with the U-Haul.
Shit,
Yeah, that's something.
that's really something.
Okay, so let's get this. A man in a U-Haul mowed down 8 people in a Brooklyn rampage, killing 1. 7 other civilians and a police officer were hospitalized after the man drove erratically through Bay Ridge and Sunset Park. The suspect was arrested several miles away. Okay, so he was driving a U-Haul truck. He cut a violent swath across Brooklyn, careening through Bay Ridge and Sunset Park, over sidewalks, into bicycles, killing 1 man before police finally caught up with him. The driver struck 9 people in all. It was described as a rampage by the police commissioner Keechant Sewell. Began in the late morning. The driver tore through the bustling neighborhoods which are nestled on the southwest portion of the borough. And here's where, let's see.
He was a Muslim extremist.
Let's see, all right, let's see now. The police were investigating 8 locations where people were hit and where the man is in the truck was ultimately apprehended. Sidewalks were cordoned off by yellow police tape as people, alarmed and shaken, swapped stories of what they had seen and heard. The police have not publicly named the driver, but 3 senior law enforcement officials spoke on the condition of anonymity to discuss the ongoing investigation. Said his name was Wang Soor. Mr. Soor, who's in his early 60s, according to the officials, had encounters with the police before the pandemic began, during which officers noted he appeared to be emotionally disturbed. Investigators believe he may have spent some of the past month living in that U-Haul truck. The man was first stopped by officers at around 10:50 a.m. on Monday after he had already hit at least 1 person with the truck. He then fled in the truck, kept driving, hitting more people before being arrested several miles away on Columbia Street and Hamilton Avenue near the entrance of the UL Kerry Tunnel. 7 men ranging in age from 30 to 66 and 1 police officer were hospitalized with injuries. One of the men, who was 44, died from his injuries. 3 of the people struck were on bikes. The officer was in stable condition with an injured leg. Police did not identify the man who died, pending notification of his relatives. Commissioner Sewell said there was no indication that terrorism was involved and declined to speculate on a possible motive. Officers found clothing, bags, pieces of cardboard, strewn water bottles, and an empty styrofoam coffee cups inside the U-Haul truck. The truck was legally rented in West Palm Beach, Florida on February 1st. The rental was paid for in advance, and it was for a 30-day period. The truck was supposed to be returned in Florida on March 3rd. Police officers went in and out of the home of Mr. Soor's ex-wife, which was in walking distance of many of the collisions. At one point, a woman and a man left with officers, ducking down to avoid television cameras as they hurried into the police car. Mr. Soor's son, Stephen Soor, said that he rarely spoke to his father, and his father had been living in Las Vegas, had a history of mental illness, and going off of his medication. I tried, and I quote, he said, "I try to just distance as long as he leaves us alone." Mr. Soor had an extensive record in criminal court in Clark County, Nevada. In October of 2015, he was charged with battery and substantial bodily harm, pled guilty. A month later, according to records, about a year later, he was on probation. He was ordered to undergo a mental health evaluation, and he was directed to Southern Nevada Adult Mental Health Services for treatment. During that time, He was charged again with attempted battery with substantial bodily harm. In July 2017, he pled guilty and was sentenced to 1 to 3 years in prison in Nevada. After his release in 2020, he was charged with conspiracy to commit battery for striking a person who was held in jail. As his case wound through the courts, he pled guilty September of 2021, served another 2 months in jail before being released. Let's see. A city council member representing Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, Justin Brannan, gave an interview from his office saying that he was getting calls about someone driving violently through the neighborhood, driving like a maniac. He added that, and I quote, the driver knew what he was doing and that he was hitting people. One of the collisions occurred where the Bay Ridge Parkway, a thoroughfare known as Doctors Row, meets Fifth Avenue, a busy intersection with bike lanes and bus routes, and there's many banks and businesses along that route. Staff members at a Coldwell Banker real estate office on that corner said they heard the commotion. It sounded like a truck dragging something, maybe a muffler. When they ran out of the building, they saw the man, who appeared to be in his 30s, laying in the eastbound lanes on the parkway. The police said that the victim in that collision had died. Let's see. Okay, Amanda Perez is an employee of that real estate agency. She did call 911 and a volunteer ambulance service, but she couldn't get through. She says, and I quote, I was in shock. It was horror to see him in that condition, and I think someone can flee the scene. It's devastating. The owner, of a Latin Com, a shop that sells cell phones, Martin Taveras, said that a recently installed bike lane runs between the sidewalk and the row of parked cars. Mr. Taveras said he saw the man drive the truck into the bike lane, and he seemed that he was aiming at a cyclist. The truck ran over the man with its front and back wheels before returning to the traffic lane. The driver then doubled back towards the bike lane, heading towards another cyclist who was able to escape. It was horrible to see this, said Mr. Taveras. It was a criminal act. I saw his face. It looked like a demon's face. Monday afternoon, police officers were reviewing the security footage from Leader Halal Market on Fifth Avenue and Senator Street in Bay Ridge, and it captured one of the collisions. Amira Hagab, 40, arrived at work at the market at 10 a.m., said she heard a commotion. About a half an hour later, she ran outside. She saw a young man who seemed badly injured on the street, and he was quickly taken away by an ambulance. I feel so sorry for him, she said. It's madness. Then a few blocks away, 72nd Street and 3rd Avenue, Lila Gomez, 34 years old, was drinking her McDonald's coffee outside with a friend, and they saw a truck barreling down the street. They rushed outside, saw a man trapped underneath an e-bike, conscious but unable to move. The police said the man, 32, had injuries to his head and torso, and a 33-year-old police officer sustained leg injuries at the same location. A 66-year-old man was also hit in a block south and suffered neck and knee injuries. All three were taken to a local hospital, and they're in stable condition. There were bike parts strewn all over the street. Ms. Gomez says she saw emergency workers helping to free the man on the e-bike, and they placed him in the ambulance. She described Bay Ridge as a quiet neighborhood of immigrants, many of them Arab. It's a very peaceful place, she said. I think I'm going to get my kids from school because I'm a little scared by what happened. You don't see this in Bay Ridge. On the same block, Abdul Al-Gulmay was about to step outside the smoke shop where he worked when he saw the driver crash into the man on the bike, and then he said the driver tore down the sidewalk in front of his store, followed by police officers who also drove their car on the sidewalk. Abdul avoided the vehicles and said he was shaking. I'm always sitting out there in my chair, he said. So, wow, that's crazy. Is this new now? Why are they talking talking about this now. About United flight from Maui came within 800 feet of striking the Pacific Ocean. The plane, a Boeing 777-200, climbed to 2,200 feet on December 18th before entering a steep dive and falling at a rate of 8,600 feet per minute. In December, about a minute after United Airlines flight departed from the airport in Maui, the plane, that Boeing, entered a steep dive and came within 775 feet of the surface of the Pacific Ocean. The plane had initially ascended to an altitude of 2,200 feet before suddenly falling at a rate of nearly 8,600 feet per second.
Ouch.
Which reported on the episode on Sunday after, according to the Air Current, reported on it on Sunday after analyzing the data from the December 18th flight. The flight, which did not appear to have been widely discussed on social media, departed Maui the same day that 36 people were hurt, 11 of them seriously injured when a Hawaiian Airlines flight to Honolulu from Phoenix was rocked by severe turbulence. A United Airlines spokesman, Joshua Freed, declined to say how many passengers were aboard the United Flight 1722 when it took off from Maui at 2:49 local time December 18th, but that Boeing can carry 312 passengers. The plane did not have any mechanical issues but declined to comment on what might have caused the plane to plummet. The pilots filed the appropriate safety report after the plane arrived safely at its destination in San Francisco. The pilots, who have about 25,000 hours of combined flying time, are receiving additional training. He declined to elaborate on what kind of training the pilots are receiving. Wow. Crazy. Okay. All right, and then this fuel, guys, so that's it. Is there any, they didn't have the other press conference yet, right? Uh-uh. Let's see. Bypath tour is too dangerous. What is this? Federal prosecutor told a Manhattan jury on Monday that Sayfulo Saipov, who drove a truck down a... Wow, isn't that ironic? Who drove a truck down a crowded West Side bike path in 2017, mowing down 8 people without mercy in a terrorist attack, has not abandoned his jihad, his fight. So is that the guy with that one with the... Was that 2017?
Which one?
There was one in Manhattan. So I remember I was freaking out about my daughter because she worked right near there when the guy ran down with the white van, I think it was. But was that in 2017? It's crazy, but that's crazy that they're talking about this on the same day that this guy's riding and grabbing cyclists. That's so weird. They said that guy that did it in 2017 is dangerous even in prison, said the prosecutor. So the United States is seeking the most severe penalty that the law provides, a sentence of death. The prosecutor, Ms. Hoole's presentation opened an uncommon death penalty hearing in Manhattan as prosecutors are seeking to persuade the jury to impose capital punishment on the man. On January 26, after a trial of nearly 3 weeks, the same jury found him guilty of each of the 28 counts he faced. They included 8 counts of murder in aid of racketeering activity, 1 for each of the 8 fatalities, and 1 count of violence and destruction of a motor vehicle causing death. These 9 counts carry each a maximum sentence of life imprisonment or execution. He was also convicted of providing material support to a terrorist organization, ISIS, which carries a maximum sentence of life in prison, and 18 attempted murder counts. Death penalty trials in New York are rare, and the actual imposition of the ultimate punishment is even rarer. The last execution in the state was 1963.
Right. As they should convict him to death,
On
but
Monday,
they'll never get a jury in New York to do it, ever.
David Stern, a lawyer for the defendant, said the 35-year-old native of Uzbekistan acknowledged to the jury that his client had done a terrible, terrible thing when he unleashed mayhem in Manhattan that Halloween. but he said the jury would hear from his relatives who would describe his upbringing in a close-knit family. Okay, big deal. He showed the jury's photos of the defendant as a child with his family and other photos of his own children, and he said he could not have predicted his present state. Mr. Stern urged jurors to reject the government's argument for his execution, saying that the cycle of death has to stop somewhere. He noted that whatever the jury decided, this would end his life either on an execution chamber's gurney or in an isolated cell in a harsh prison in the middle of nowhere. His death in prison is certain, Mr. Stern said. Only the time and cause of death remain to be determined. The judge, who's Vernon S. Broderick, said, let's see, the hearing essentially amounted to a second trial with both the government and the defense each putting forth evidence and testimony in favor or against capital punishment. It's impossible for me to overstate the importance of the decision before you, Judge Broderick said, or the careful and thorough consideration you should give to this matter. Outside of the presence of the jurors, Judge asked lawyers and prosecutors about a torrent of news reports Monday about a man driving a U-Haul truck, say this is so crazy, who was arrested after careening onto Brooklyn sidewalks and hitting pedestrians. The police commissioner said no terrorism link had been found. The incident, though, had eerie echoes of the defendant's attack. The judge said he wanted to know best how to advise the jury given the news reports. Another one of the defendant's lawyers, David Patton, said the defense moved for a mistrial. The judge said that was premature at best and denied it, in part because he said there's no factual connection at all between the defendant's case and the Brooklyn incident. During the trial, the jury heard evidence that the defendant drove a rented pickup truck across the George Washington Bridge into Manhattan on October 31st, 2017, and then turned onto the bike path and sped south, smashing into cyclists before crashing into a school bus. Yes, this is the one I remember. It was the deadliest terror attack in New York since September 11th. The defendant jumped out of the truck, waving pellet and paintball guns and shouting Arabic for God is great. He was arrested after being shot in the abdomen by a police officer at Bellevue Hospital, where he was treated. He asked an FBI agent if he could hang the ISIS flag, and I remember this one, in the hospital room. And that agent testified at the trial. The defendant said he wanted to strike and kill as many people as possible. The witnesses testified defendant plowed into bicyclists. He sent riders into the air. He crushed others on the ground and left behind a scene of devastation of mangled bicycles and scattered bodies. The dead included 6 tourists, 5 from Argentina, 1 from Belgium. The 2 other victims, a 23-year-old software engineer from Manhattan and a 32-year-old financial worker from New Jersey. Prosecutors have said they will present testimony for more than 20 relatives of those killed and victims who survived the attack. And the first witness to testify on Monday was the widow of one of the Argentine victims, Hernan Mendoza. She spoke through an interpreter, and she said that her husband and her made a very good team together. We complemented each other very well. She recalled fondly how they first met and the day their youngest daughter was born. She told the jury that she had heard from her husband on the day of the attack. He had sent her an audio message from a market that the Argentine group was visiting. Soon, she said, she learned of the attack from the call, and she said she described the difficulty of explaining to her 3 children, then 3, 9, and 11, that their father had died. Daddy, that's Daddy, Mrs. Evans recalled her youngest daughter exclaim as coverage of the attack played on the television. The small child, standing on her toes, placed her palm on the screen where her father's image had appeared, Miss Evans said. And I quote her saying, "The scars of what happened are still there. I don't know how to stop feeling his absence." Another witness, Rachel Farn, was biking north on the path, testified that she saw the truck run over 2 cyclists in front of her, and then it struck her too. She suffered a broken foot and ankle and damage to her left shoulder. She said she has been in talk therapy and received medication to cope, but she has flashbacks of what happened that day almost every day since. And I quote her saying, "While the last few years have been the most transformative and positive growth I've ever experienced, at many times it's been hard to find the will to live." is interesting that it's the same thing. Okay, any news on that, shooter?
Just, the MSU police have tweeted, there are 3 confirmed fatalities. This is in addition to the 5 victims who have been transported to hospital. There's an unconfirmed, report, it's unconfirmed, that the person has shot himself and died. But it's not been confirmed, but the MSU police have tweeted 3 confirmed fatalities in addition to 5 victims that have been transported to the hospital.
Okay. New York State is going to drop the requirement that masks be worn in hospitals.
Told you.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so let me go back to other stuff. So what we got here? Silver alert. Are they still missing this child in Indiana in extreme danger? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, she's found it. No, she's not. Let me see. Okay, so I guess they're still looking for this child. Let's put this up then. Aaliyah Cockburn, a 12-year-old female. It says she is 12. She has short black hair, green eyes, 4'11" and 80 pounds. Last seen wearing blue jeans, a black beanie with a donut image on the front, a black sweatshirt, pink and gray jacket, black boots. She wears glasses, and that is the jacket that she has on right there. That this one she went missing in. She is believed to be on foot, last seen in a remote area. Because of concerns for her safety, a silver alert has been issued. If you have any information on the whereabouts of her, please contact Elkhart County Sheriff's Office 574-533-4151 or Detective Lieutenant Bob Smith 574-891-2352. And that's unbelievable. Louisiana trucks. Okay. Let's see what about this one. Okay. So this man over here, get away from me right now. Get away. He was arrested for murder on Saturday. He allegedly assaulted a couple in the parking lot of a Kentucky hotel, then shot and killed an employee. And in addition to first-degree murder, the 55-year-old Robert Pennell was also charged with assault, wanton endangerment, disorderly conduct, menacing, and resisting arrest. The officers were called to the Best Western Hotel in southwestern Kentucky about an active shooter at about 9:49 a.m. on Saturday morning. A Paducah police officer located Pennell in the parking lot and detained him, while a sheriff's deputy began searching the hotel, located an employee on the first floor with multiple gunshot wounds to the head and body. Detectives later learned during the investigation that Pennell allegedly assaulted a couple in the parking lot after they couldn't, hold on a minute. They couldn't get him a cigarette lighter. He then entered the hotel with a handgun and opened fire indiscriminately, according to the sheriff, leaving the employee dead. No one else was struck by gunfire. Pennell is from the Palm Coast of Florida. He was staying at the hotel at the time of the shooting. He is being held at the McCracken County Jail on a combined bond of $2.5 million. So he assaulted a elderly couple because they couldn't get him a lighter. Then he went inside and just started indiscriminately shooting and killed everybody. Okay, that sounds rational. Okay, let's see. And now,
Okay, there's police are having a presser right now.
okay.
The grand reopening
Hold on
celebration
one second. There's a
continues
stupid
during a
advertisement
President's Day
playing.
sales
Hang on.
event.
Okay, sorry.
The police are making a statement now that the suspect has been located
Mm-hmm.
and he has shot himself approximately 3 miles from the university and he has died.
Okay, so there's no more, that's the
Well,
only shooter?
Yeah, the press, there's making
Yeah, I'm
statements
wondering.
now, so it's going now. I haven't finished watching.
Okay,
This is 4.
so let me see now.
Mhm. Yeah, he did shoot himself
All right, now
But
we've
it's
got,
okay. because we got the news from Australia. Works out fine.
this is Brianna Gee, a 16-year-old transgender TikToker who was stabbed to death in a park in Wannington, Cheshire, England on Saturday afternoon. So she was stabbed to death in a village park in broad daylight leading to the arrest of 2 teenagers. Brianna, who had thousands of followers on social media, was discovered by a passerby suffering from multiple stab wounds at Lanier Park in Warrington, Cheshire, about 3 p.m. local time. Police said they found no evidence that her killing was a hate crime related to her being a transgender girl. The investigation has led to the arrest of a boy and a girl, both 15, who are facing murder charges. Police say the suspects, who have not been named, are from the Warrington area, and they're in custody. Wow. So she was found, I guess. This looks so familiar. This looks like this murder show that I used to watch right there. And let's see what they said. Detective Chief Superintendent Mike Evans said Brianna's killing was believed to have been a targeted attack, but police were still trying to determine what led to it. At this time, there's no evidence to suggest that the circumstances involving Brianna's death are hate-related. Patrols have been stepped up to the local area, and officers will remain in Kulcheth area to provide reassurance and address any concerns that the residents there might have. Okay, and this is another photo. Collecting evidence. Let's see. Evans appealed to anyone with information on the case, no matter how big or small, to come forward. We're also looking for people and businesses within the local community to check for any CCTV or dash cam footage that they may have. Brianna's family said her untimely death has left a massive hole in their lives and said, and I quote, Brianna was a much-loved daughter, granddaughter, and baby sister. She was a larger-than-life character who would leave a lasting impression on all that met her. Brianna was beautiful, witty, and hilarious. Brianna was strong, fearless, and one of a kind. The head teacher at Birchwood Community High School, where she was a student, said, "We are shocked and truly devastated to hear of the death of Brianna." That's sad. Wow. Okay. So that. And you're still listening to that other stuff, okay? Gallery on. Let me. And so, let me go back to the chat, see what the chat is saying. Okay. I know, it sounds like a hate crime to you, Julie. It does, right? Especially because how close in age they were. Maybe there were people following her and they just don't know it yet. Let's see what else you're saying. Hey, Roto Calf. How are you? Michigan shooter shot himself. Can we hear the press conference? Not watching, but hearing. Is it still on? Is it still on, the press conference? Hi, Ashley. You're watching while making a cheese dip in the crock pot for V-Day party for kiddo. Oh, okay. I was so nervous. I had to bring the ice cream down, the cake in the box, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to slide off. And then as soon as we got to the restaurant, I'm like, put it in the freezer. It ran in the freezer. So it froze while we ate, but it was still.
That cake looked so good. It looked like it came from.
I know. Everybody says that when I bring them to the
Yeah.
restaurant. They're like, you could make these professionally. I'm like, yeah, but.
Oh yeah, it looks so good. Oh.
There's a big hat. Let's see.
They lifted the shelter in place at Michigan State.
Oh,
Yes,
so they
I'm
don't have to
still,
work. Yeah. Yeah.
Just still, watching the police.
So I wonder.
East Lansing is 1 hour down the road from me.
I wonder what his. Was he a student there? What was the deal with that?
They aren't saying. They're not saying if the victims were students right now, and they're not saying anything about him either.
Crazy. I don't know.
There were no other shootings or deaths at any other location but this one. Yeah.
So it was it 3 fatalities there and 5 injured?
Three fatalities and 5 wounded. A couple of them are in serious condition. I don't know if they all are in serious condition, but a couple of them have life-threatening injuries.
They all have, he just said, the presser is still going. He said that they all have life-threatening injuries. He said there is no known affiliation with the shooter and the university. They also have said they have not identified the shooter. They just said that 1 second ago.
Yeah, they said they had no idea what the motive was, nothing.
Crazy day, huh? February 13th. Oh, it's officially Valentine's Day now, too. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Well, happy Valentine's
Oh, look.
Day.
I made these for
Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I made a bunch of heart-shaped ones today.
Oh.
Oh, I like the blue so much.
Yeah, that's a brand
Oh,
new
that's a
napkin.
nice one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And this is
Oh, nice.
blueberries.
Blueberries.
Yep. Yep. Did I make any other hearts? I made 4 hearts. These 4 hearts today. Thanks, Julie. Hi, Captain Lee Fan and Batman. Hi, Carolyn P. Yeah, Jeanette. Well, we can do something now that we've gone through the trial and the true crime. We can do something fun. I'll put up a poll. We can do the trivia. We can do the real estate game, or we can do Am I the A-hole? And you can pick it out.
Go for Am I the A-hole?
They've confirmed two shooting scenes.
Oh, really?
Right.
There you go.
One at Berkey and one at the east, whatever it is. The IM facility.
Or we can do it all, Jeanette.
One is at the Union.
Maybe, right? Who knows? Let me take a look at what's happening over here. Oh gosh,
No,
look,
and from-
it's Chaya, all 33. Oh, now, Trivia's taking the lead.
Oh,
Get your thinking cap on, Nikki and Deborah and Marigold,
You voted, thank you, Jeanette.
Annabelle.
There's only been 12 votes though,
Oh,
so far.
oh,
I
look at
think
that.
my
Yeah, but it's
pink cap is working overtime.
I think I lost mine, Deborah.
That sounds like that's a good way to think.
Hi, Liz
Lost.
Tops.
Can't find it.
I'm not sure where mine is either, actually.
Do I have any preference? No, I'm good. I'm easygoing. For the most part, unless you touch my shells. Unless you touch my shells.
Don't touch your shells.
Don't touch my
Don't
shells.
touch the shells. Don't touch the shells.
I can't wait to get to see the next batch that we all gather.
Because I know a lot more.
Different
Like I thought I
might be
knew. I thought I
different
knew a
shells.
lot then, but I only saw those trees and all those magnolia flowers like probably halfway through. But now I've had a lot of time to digest the different things, and I know exactly what I need.
I
You
hope
like the
shells are
trivia, but
bigger.
you're not good at it. Well, what's her name said that? Pudding. And she's good at it.
Pudding said that and she won.
She said you didn't want to play. Said she hated it.
And it happened to be a prize night, which we don't do every night. Once in a while, if somebody announces it.
Yeah, the other day was a prize night. So
And she did message me, excuse me, and she did send me a very, very sweet message that said, I received my gift. Thank you so much, Ramblers. It's beautiful and everything smells so good.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
Not going to tell you what it is, but, you know,
Oh, it
it was
was
a nice gift.
really nice gift.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Rotato Kill. I don't know how to say his name.
Potato I know.
Roto-
Oh,
Listen,
Rototiller, that's what I
roto,
call
like a
it.
rototill a calf. He's rototilling a calf. So you have to think,
No.
Rototilling a calf. That sounds
well,
violent.
that's how you say it, and that's how you remember it.
Oh gosh,
Rototilling
rototilling a calf.
Yikes.
Rototill a calf. Unfortunately, it's very sad.
It is.
But that's not
Captain
what
Lee,
we're
it might hurt
talking
my
about.
head though.
Well, you'll never forget it now.
Rotilla calf. Okay, Nicole. That's like Hoppy Paula, or I think that's what
Oh,
her
yeah.
name is.
Hi, Happy Paula.
No, it's actually rototill a calf. That's what it is. Rototill a calf.
Rotatilla calf.
Rototilla calf.
Rototill a calf. Rototill a
Rototilla
calf.
calf. Rototill calf. Till a calf.
Yeah.
Rotatilla
Rototill
calf.
a calf, like a rototiller. Rototill a calf.
Oh, that's so horrible.
I know it is, but it's the only way you'll remember how to say
Would
it.
you have kids playing in the garden and you decide you're gonna plant it, so you get out the old rototiller and.
You already found the cruise, and you're going on another cruise.
No.
Oh, nice,
Who's going
Captain
on a
Lee.
cruise?
I think
Cruise.
Captain
Who's going
Lucan
on a
said
cruise?
something good this
Ooh.
morning. My son surprised me, telling me to book a cruise for my birthday.
Who?
Oh, they're going to go on a family for her 55th
Captain
birthday.
Lee.
Captain!
That's good. Good
Oh,
for
no
you. That
kidding.
sounds great.
Nice.
Yeah, take me in your suitcase, please. I
Not
will.
your check bag. The X-rays will kill you. Make sure that
Yeah.
No, I better not. I better not even do it.
Wouldn't be a good idea.
Knowing my luck, it's not that good sometimes. Rototilicaf. Rototilicaf.
Rhoda did it.
Rhoda.
Rhoda. Carlton. Remember Carlton?
Killed a cat.
Rhoda?
Till
5, 6, 7, 8.
For real.
Kevin.
For real.
Toro. We needed Toro.
Yeah. Looks like the real estate. Oh no,
No,
trivia.
it's trivia.
I love
All right,
the
we're
real
gonna have to
estate.
call it a trivia. That's it. And we'll see. And then maybe we'll take another poll after we play some trivia. We'll take another poll. I do have to put my phone on the charger because it's gonna
Yeah, but
die.
you don't get to play then, Carolyn.
I know, but
Oh,
it's all right. All right, so here we go. This will be for the chat first. What was the name of the first English child born in the Americas?
Virginia Dare.
That was for the chat.
Oh, oops.
But you got it
Sorry.
right, so we'll.
Why don't we give the next one to the chat?
Yeah, we'll give this one to you guys. Yes,
I'm
Virginia
sorry.
Dare. That's
No,
very
thank
good to know that.
Well, I'm
Born
gonna keep score.
August 18th, 1587. She was given the name Virginia because she was the first Christian born in Virginia. Did you know that Virginia's parents were among the approximately 120 settlers who left England with the intention of establishing a settlement in the Chesapeake Bay area, but instead they landed on Roanoke Island? Just reminds me.
Roanoke, yeah, that's.
I have to send Lisa L stuff out, and just reminds me I forgot to bill for the other stuff. Okay. All right, so here, this is for the chat. Phoebe Ann Mosley, an American markswoman who starred in Buffalo Bill's Wild West show, was better known by what name?
Oh,
And this is for the chat.
That's for the chat.
For the chat. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Very easy. Well, the answer.
While you're
put in-
contemplating that for a second, I'm going to quickly put my phone on the charger. Oopsie. I'm going to put my
Yeah,
phone
put it
quickly on the
to play
charger.
the other one. Put it
Well-
on to play the other one.
The vote did not help that case.
And only 20 people voted.
oh, no kidding.
Was it Annie Oakley?
That is the correct answer.
Kevin won that
Kevin
one.
got it.
That is the correct answer. Yes, Annie
Gretchen
Oakley.
got it. Gretchen
And
got
it
right.
says she was often called. Do you know what she was often? Here's an extra Credit. What was she often called? What other name was she often called? This is for the chat.
Oh, it's
Extra-
only for the chat.
Extra credit, chat. What was she often called?
Come on, Gretchen.
She had a
what was she
nickname.
called?
Besides Annie Oakley, she was called this nickname.
Oh, Kevin got it right the first, or Annie Oakley, I mean.
Okay,
Anybody
this is
know?
my last update, because I'm gonna start playing the game too, but there'll be another, police, update in about an hour.
Oh, good.
And so I'm done with that, I'll have fun now.
All right, thank you.
No, but I mean, well,
Very
you know, let
close,
us know.
very close, Gretchen. You need one other word.
One
other
I
word.
think it's it's a beginning. I think a beginning word, right, Gretchen?
Mm-hmm.
Put it in there. It's before sharp. What is she? You got this. Be more specific, Gretchen. Here, this is yours.
Oh no, I'm wrong. She's wrong.
What?
It looked right, but she's wrong.
How?
Gretchen is wrong.
I thought
Well, that's a hint. It looked right.
Yeah,
That's a
take
hint,
it
everyone.
as a hint. It looked right, but it's wrong. When I put my glasses on, it was wrong. Yeah, it was wrong. Sorry. Nope. It's does the panel want to take a guess?
Does panel want to? Can we get it? Can we? Does
The
anybody?
nickname.
Do you guys give up?
The little Annie Oakley's nickname.
Little sharpshooter. Little sharp. Little. I don't know.
It was
I'm
Little
close.
Sure
Rough
Shot.
and Annie?
Little
Shooter.
Sure
Little
Shot.
short shot.
Little Sure Shot. Yeah. And did you know that Oakley is said
Did
to
I
have
s-
taken her professional name from the village in Cincinnati, Ohio, where she once lived?
Oh no, I did not know that. We learn things every day here.
Yes.
Cincinnati.
So
Okay.
now, this is for the panel now.
This
Sharon,
is
get
for
ready.
the panel. What is the name of the only U.S. statesman to hold the highest offices in the U.S., President and later Chief Justice of the United States Supreme Court?
Oh boy.
Huh? Can you repeat the question one more time?
What is the name of the only U.S. statesman to hold the highest two offices in the United States, President and later Chief Justice of the United States Supreme Court?
Can I have a minute? Let me think.
I'm pretty sure I did a report on this president in fourth grade.
I think I know this. I think I know this. I think I know this.
I not realize.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh
Gosh,
my God.
Coolidge.
Hoover.
no,
Coolidge?
It wasn't Hoover?
no.
No,
Oh no,
he-
I did a
he was-
report on William Henry Harrison. Never mind. But this is not William
How
Henry.
about Taft?
Ulysses
Yes.
Grant.
William
That's-
Howard Taft. Taft was the
Boom, Sharon.
27th president of the United States from 1909 to 1913, and he later was the Chief Justice from 1921 until his death in 1930. As President
That's
Taft
pretty
frequently
interesting.
said, "Politics make me sick."
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Me
Now,
too sometimes.
this is for the chat.
Mhm.
What were the Sons of Liberty disguised as when they threw 342 chests of tea from British ships into the Boston harbor on December 16th, 1773? What were the Sons of Liberty disguised as? What was that? Are you sewing, Bucky? Is Bucky sewing?
It sounded like a car driving
I
by.
sounded like a car driving by, but
Shelley?
then, but then I said, no, it couldn't be. She must be sewing or something. What are you doing?
No, I came downstairs to the kitchen. The fan is on.
Oh, the fan. Okay. That was weird. Hi, Mary Warren. Okay, so what did you say? Yes, I needed somebody to be more specific. It is the Mohawk. Yes, the Mohawk Indians is the answer here. And the American Patriots were protesting the British Stamp Act, which imposed a tea tax, taxation without representation. Although the Sons of Liberty were largely made up of merchants and tradesmen, many were also known patriots, including John Hancock and Paul Revere. Okay. This is for... Okay. This is for the chat, the panel. An annual U.S. parade, originally called the Battle of the Flowers, was first held on January 1st, 1890. What do we call the parade today?
Tournament of Roses Parade.
Yes, or the Rose Parade. The parade
Yeah.
precedes the Rose Bowl, the oldest American postseason college gridiron football contest. And did you know the morning parade now consists of about 60 floats elaborately decorated with flowers and illustrating some aspects of the parade's theme of the year?
It's always very cool.
You're right there. I have to make sure that puppy is eating something that it's supposed to be eating. What are you eating? Not my wall or something like that. What are you eating? What's that noise? Oh, you got, what is that? Very good, okay. All right, you're.
Let me look, Rototillacap. I wasn't looking at chat. I wasn't doing my duties. And I believe, yes, the winner is Rototillacap on that one, Rose Parade. Congratulations, Rototillacap.
Everybody's
Oh,
sleeping
that
on their
wasn't
little
for
beds
us?
except
I
for
thought-
Lulu,
I thought it was for the panel.
who's
Yeah, it was the panel.
Was it?
sawing
Yeah.
her
Yeah,
teeth on
that's
it.
why I
Uncle.
said the Tournament of
Oh.
Roses.
Yeah, no, it's
my
the
brain.
Rose Bowl.
Well,
You
okay,
see
here,
how my-
okay, and I'm going to tell you what. Okay, here's another extra credit, and this is in my own brain. What is the? What was the? Okay, let me think of his name because I just had it now. God, oh my gosh.
That's what my brain did, Carolyn.
Not
It
Gordon
just-
Lightfoot. Oh, hold on. I just put on the fan. Oh my gosh, I'm just not Gordon Lightfoot. Who's the one that sings "Leader of the Band"? Leader of the band.
Leader of the band.
No,
That's
no,
all?
no. No,
Now
that's
you're
leader of
thinking
the
of the
pack.
leader of the pack.
Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Leader of the pack. Brum, brum, brum.
Boom, boom, boom.
No, you know the one that says it.
Leader of the
Papa,
Is
my.
that what she wants, the leader of the pack or
No,
the
no,
leader
no.
of the
Lonely
band?
child and
Leader of
Lord
the
on
band.
Wild, the cabinet maker's son.
What is she saying?
Dan Fogelberg. Dan Fogelberg. Okay, so this is an extra credit. This is in my own head. What is the song by Dan Fogelberg that relates to the Rose Parade?
And anybody can get it, right? Chat or panel, or is
And
this
it
just
always
for pan-
makes me feel like crying.
Oh,
It should be the panel.
is this for the panel?
Not that I know the
Well,
answer.
no, it's an extra credit for the no for you guys because it was your question first.
I have no idea the answer to that.
Really? You
Dan
don't
I
you
don't-
don't
I have-
you don't like Dan Fogelberg at all?
I don't even know who that is. Who is it? You have to sing the
Dan
song. Sing the-
Fogelberg? Really?
I know
How
who
about
it is.
how about the
Is
song
it-
"Old Lang Syne"? Met my old lover in the grocery store.
Can you sing it? I need someone to sing it so I can hear it.
The snow was falling Christmas Eve. I went to hug her and she spilled her purse. You really don't know that one? I touched her on the sleeve.
Well, you gotta sing it.
She said she married her an architect. He kept her warm and safe and dry. She would have liked to say she loved the man, but she didn't like to lie.
Oh, that's you have a good memory of the song lyrics.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
know.
Sing it. You gotta sing
I
it.
don't sing. I can't sing.
Yes, you can. I've heard
No,
you sing.
I can't
Humming.
sing.
I've heard you sing too.
But I can't sing, so I don't like to sing.
Okay, she just says that. She doesn't. Okay.
Oh, see, Heart Made Wise has it. It's a Run for the Roses. It's a beautiful song, a Run for the Roses.
Run for the
As
rose.
fast as you
Run
can.
for the
Your
roses.
fate is
Wow,
delivered.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure it's a song I've heard.
It's a really,
Absolutely.
yeah, I can't believe you.
I've probably heard it, but
I probably heard it, but never made the connection.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because I
anyway.
certainly listened to Dan Fogelberg.
Yeah,
What
Dan
is it?
Fogelberg. Very good. Okay, so now, what does the oh, that is too easy. I'm sorry. Can't do that. I had a question here that actually said, what does the nickname Old Glory stand for?
Are you
No.
kidding?
We're not doing
Hello.
that. That's ridiculous. That's a
The
2-year-old
chat
would
gets
have
an
that.
easier. The chat has to get a harder one.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, get ready, chat.
Oh,
Come on.
this is too easy too, but I'm gonna give it to the chat. This is too easy.
Oh, why?
Oh, it gets just. What National Hall of Fame and Museum is located in Cooperstown, New York?
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to
Oh,
that.
that is so freaking easy.
It
Yeah,
was
but-
the sport you mentioned yesterday, and it.
Yeah, but don't
yeah.
no hints, no hints.
All right. But
Whoever
you,
gets,
yeah,
I know what it is now. I think.
you do.
Little Shore Shot. That's what she was called. Yeah. Yeah, Janae, you're behind a little bit. Wait, she wouldn't be able to hear me because she's behind. That's okay. That was a fail on my part.
That's.
You know what I just thought of?
Wow.
I think I'm totally crazy because the Rose Bowl is a football.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be about racehorses.
Wait
Oh.
a minute. Wait, what?
I don't know
Dan
why.
Fogelberg?
I don't know
Song?
why I thought that song was about the Rose Bowl, the Rose Parade. It has nothing to do with it.
It has to do with
That's why I never
No.
associated a song with
Except
it.
that it has the word roses
It's
in
a
it.
run for the roses. As fast as
Oh,
you can.
that's
Your
the
fate is
Kentucky
delivered.
Derby.
Kevin
Right?
said baseball. Liv Top says baseball.
Yes,
They're
all
it is
saying
baseball. It
that's
is
it.
the Baseball Hall of Fame. Sorry.
Rhoda
And sorry
Pillicap.
for
Isn't
giving
the
you the
Run
wrong
for the
information
Roses
before.
The,
You got it.
Kentucky Derby.
I don't know.
Crazy.
What is that
One or
song
the
about?
other.
I'll
it's
take
the
a look.
Kentucky
I'll take a look at some
Horse racing.
now. It's the
Pretty
National
good.
Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum. It was dedicated in 1939. And did you know the first members of the Hall of Fame chosen in 1936 included Ty Cobb, Walter Johnson, Christy Matheson, Babe Ruth.
Ty Cobb was from Detroit.
All right, let me go over here. Which threw us. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Don't
Okay, let me
apologize. Hey, it's okay.
Dan Fogelberg. Let me just say. Run for the roses.
I ate tortillas with hot salsa. My stomach is on fire.
Oh
Oh,
gosh,
no,
I don't like hot
Fabian.
salsa. I like mild.
I do the mild. I am not.
For what? Taco Bell?
Yeah.
I
mild.
Okay.
No, just a jar of.
Now I'm
of,
surprised you don't know this
salsa.
song because it's about Kentucky.
But you have to sing it.
So it's got to be about the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, it is.
Born in
about
the valley and
Kentucky
raised in the trees of western Kentucky on wobbly knees, with mama beside you to help you along, you'll soon be a growing up strong. All
Yeah,
the
that's-
long lazy mornings in pastures of green, the sun on your withers, the wind in your mane, could never prepare you
Yeah.
for what lies ahead. The run for the roses so red, and it's run
Yeah,
for the
so-
roses as fast as you can. Your fate is
So
delivered,
hard.
your moment's at hand. It's the chance of a lifetime, and it's high time you joined in the dance. It's high time you joined in the dance. From sire to sire, it's born in the blood, the fire of the mare and the strength of its stud. It's breeding and it's training, and it's something unknown that drives you and carries you home. You should know that, though. Your family did this.
Yeah, I know, but they didn't do.
Didn't they sing
raised
this song?
thoroughbreds.
And it's a
They
run
did.
for the roses as fast as you can. Your fate is delivered, your moment's at hand. It's a chance of a lifetime, it's a lifetime of chance, and it's high time you joined in the dance.
They raised thoroughbreds though with the sulkies on the back.
Ah.
They were more like in New York. They didn't in Kentucky when they moved to Kentucky.
They didn't
just
do the
went
run for the roses?
to breed them. No, they
No.
bred them. But then my mom got really, really sick, so it couldn't. She was too sick to do it when she got diagnosed with her autoimmune disorder.
All right. Kentucky Derby is the run for the roses. Everybody knows that, Janae says. I'm sorry, Janae. I'm sorry. Okay.
And the mint juleps and the fancy hat.
I have the cups, the glasses here.
Do you?
I do.
Yes.
Mm.
That
I
was
was doing that last night when I put that hat on, the one that says Bon Voyage. I said,
Oh,
now
yeah.
just give me my sunglasses, my mint julep, and I'll go sit on the terrace.
But mint julep, do you think a mint julep tastes like a Shamrock Shake from
I've
McDonald's?
never had a mint
That's what I
julep,
would think.
and I wouldn't know what it tastes
I
like.
don't know.
Scooter says she likes mint juleps.
Do you
She'll
think it
have one
tastes
in the
like a
kitchen.
Shamrock Shake?
No, not at all. I don't think no.
No, it's just got mint leaves in it, like bruised, crushed kind of mint leaves.
Oh, yes, it
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's see now what we have now. All right, this is too easy. Can't have this. This is another throwaway question.
Well, can we do?
I want to
who's
be
turn
honest. I want to be honest. Tell me, anybody in the chat or on the panel that really doesn't know the answer to this question. In 1970, the U.S. Congress banned a certain product from being advertised on radio or television. What product is it? Please just let me know. Don't say it. Just let me know if you really don't know. Honestly, don't know the answer to that.
We all know
I
it.
want to see if anyone doesn't know that.
But will anybody be honest?
Yeah, I think they will. I was
I hope
honest
so.
about my mistake on the Rose Bowl.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't born yet, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't born.
Is there anybody that really doesn't know the answer to that?
Mary Warren knows the answer.
I think everybody knows. Oh, stop it, Kevin. See, there's some that are made for like babies. And we're not playing with babies.
No, we're not.
There's no babies playing.
We don't do babies.
Get out of here,
Everybody
babies.
knows. Everybody seems to
Yes,
know.
it's cigarettes. Yes, I think everybody knows it.
Kevin didn't know it, but I don't believe
Are you
that.
serious? He's lying.
Yeah, I know. Kevin knew it.
Kevin's lying.
Kevin is lying. Yes, he knows.
There's nobody that doesn't know it.
Yeah, we
I
all
also
Okay.
pulled out the word that she wanted the answer.
That's, but hey, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay, so here, this is for the chat. What
Wait,
is
what's
the largest?
It's our turn.
Oh, then you're going to get this one. This is too easy for you.
All right, do a harder one.
All right.
Too easy for us. Too easy for us. But she's going to give it to where there's 100
What
people.
name was given to the boundary between Maryland and Pennsylvania during the pre-Civil War period?
Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah.
Easy. Together with the Ohio River, is regarded as the dividing line between the slave states south of it and the free soil states north of it. And did you know the 233-mile line got its name from the fact that it was originally surveyed by two Englishmen, Charles Mason and Jeremiah Dixon.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay? Now, this is for the chat. What is the largest freshwater lake in the world? The largest freshwater lake in the world.
I think I know it, but it's for the chat. Janae, come up here and play for the chat.
Kevin
I
really
actually
didn't know.
think I
He's
remember
telling
this.
Mary Warren he really didn't know. You're kidding me.
I-
Kevin, you
I
got it.
don't-
Lake Superior.
Yeah.
The lake is shared by Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan, and the province of Ontario, Canada. And did you know all four of the other Great Lakes, plus three more, the size of Lake Erie, would fit into Lake Superior?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Wow,
Right.
Lake Superior must be huge because Lake Erie seemed huge to me.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it's enormous.
And
You
Lake
can't
Erie
believe
was
it unless
rough.
you
It was
see it.
scary. Lake Erie is scary. Okay.
What was it? Lake Erie was the answer?
No, Lake Superior.
Lake Superior.
And there's
Which is
another
the-
lake, Carolyn, under Lake Superior, equal in its size.
What did you say?
It was Gretchen Blue.
Another lake under Lake Superior that's equal in size to Lake Superior. Just
Right.
under it.
Gretchen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Check that
Okay.
one out.
What is the address of Big Bird's nest?
And who's-
120.
Let's
Wait,
see.
is that
Who's
for
it?
us?
Yes.
No, it's that. Oh, it's a
123 Sesame Street.
Nope.
Yeah. What?
123 Sesame Street.
It's 123 Sesame Street, Brownstone. Isn't it? Am I wrong?
The brownstone?
Do you have to use that?
You used to live on Lake Superior, Gretchen?
Oh, really?
I thought she.
1, 2, 3
I
and
thought
a
Gretchen
half.
wrote, I live on
So is that
street.
the answer?
Lake Erie was scary. I was wondering who was saying that, and then of course it's Scooter.
Is it 1, 2, 3 and a half? Is that the answer?
I thought this was
1,
for
2,
the
3 and a half.
Yeah.
What?
1, 2, 3 and a half.
Ah, okay.
Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Sesame Street. Very good. And did you know that Big Bird stands 8 feet 2 inches tall? And did you know that Sesame Street is the longest running children's TV show on TV? It debuted on national television in 1969.
And my uncle was friends with the actor who played Big Bird, the original, who resided in Connecticut and died just about, 5, 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nice guy.
We did that one already. Oh, this one is so easy. I can't take it. This is too easy. Okay. Chat. What famous African American actor appeared on the educational children's television show, The Electric Company, as the character Easy
I know
Reader?
this.
I know it too.
How come I always know the chats ones, but ours I don't know.
The cats get the good ones, I swear.
I'm going into the chat.
And she'll switch it up on you. See?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Every time I hear the word Kentucky, it always reminds me of Elvis's song, "The Cold Kentucky
Correct.
Rain."
Morgan Freeman.
It sticks in my head.
In 2012, Morgan Freeman received the Cecil B. DeMille Award, and that's for Lifetime Achievement from the Golden Globe. As a young man, Freeman wanted to be a fighter pilot in the U.S. Air Force. Okay. Now, no, we already did that one. We've done that one. Okay, I think, no, we did that one. Okay, here's for the panel. How many states in the Union have 2 people in the U.S. Senate?
3.
50 of them.
That's correct. All 50 states.
Yeah.
Established under the U.S.
That was a
Constitution,
trick question.
the Senate was conceived by the Founding Fathers, with each state, regardless of size or population, having 2 senators. And did you know, in order to become a senator, an individual must be at least 30 years of age? Oh, my son can be
Wow.
a senator
Oh, I didn't
today
know
because he's
that.
30 years yesterday. All right. We did that one. Okay, here's to the chat. What famous American Major League Baseball outfielder was nicknamed the Georgia Peach? Do I know why we had U.S. senators? Do I know why we had? Nobody knows this? What famous American Major League Baseball outfielder was nicknamed the Georgia Peach?
And this is for the chat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Oh, it's a salad. Yes, it is a salad. Why don't you put the answer, though? Rototillocaf is giving you, there we go, Ty Cobb. Yep.
Oh, he was giving us clues.
Yes, and did you know that Ty Cobb was known for sharpening his spikes in order to cause the most damage to opponents' legs when sliding?
Ooh.
That's not nice.
I didn't know that.
That's not nice, and I wouldn't want to have blood all over my spikes.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay, this is for the panel. What U.S. president was originally named Leslie Lynch King Jr.?
Gerald R. Ford.
You are correct. The 38th
Wow,
president of the
Sharon.
United States, Gerald Ford. While Gerald
Ooh,
Ford
you're on
was still an
fire.
infant, his parents divorced and his mother moved to Grand Rapids, Michigan, where she married Gerald R. Ford Sr., who adopted the boy and gave him his name. Okay,
Very cool. Good to know.
let's see now. Okay, this is for the chat. In 1939, President Franklin D. Roosevelt did something that no other president had ever done. What was it? Tommy Lee Jones played him.
Stay faithful to his wife.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm looking at your answers you haven't gotten yet. You don't have it.
And the chat can steal?
Can we steal it?
Yeah, go ahead, steal it.
What's the question? Do you know the answer?
Yeah, the question is, in 1939, President Franklin D. Roosevelt did something no other president has ever done. What was it?
Ran for a third term.
No.
No. One of them did.
All right, all right, just give me a second. So who was the president?
Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Yeah.
What did he do?
He was the one that got polio. He was in a
The
wheelchair.
New Deal. Yeah.
Oh. He did 4 terms.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Yes.
I thought he did 3.
I think so.
Did he do
Was
4
it-
terms?
Wasn't it like
Fought against Japan.
year was 1939, right?
1939.
39.
Third War?
World War II? Maybe.
War in Japan?
You guys are thinking too hard. You're
The
thinking
war
too
ended
deep.
what,
You're
in
overthinking it.
1945?
You're overthinking it.
So,
Overthinking.
that was for
1939.
Was it the beginning of the recession?
No, he did something that, you got to think about, he did something that no other president had until that time.
What the heck?
Ran
He
under both different parties?
unemployment program came into effect.
Oh, did he switch his party?
Fucking what happened in 1939? Who
Okay, I'm
knows?
going to tell you the answer.
Okay.
This has stumped you. Appeared on television.
Oh my
Did you
goodness!
know
Was
that
that
Roosevelt was the only president elected to office 4 times? After Roosevelt, the 22nd Amendment was passed by Congress in 1947 and ratified by the states in 1951. It says no person shall be elected to the office of the president more than twice.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was president for 16 years.
Yeah.
Now, that one, no, we've already done that one.
Because the end, he wasn't really president. He couldn't really do much of anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat. In 1883, African-American inventor Jan Ernst Liger received a patent for a lasting invention. It made this product more affordable for everyone. What is the product? And let me tell you, we're still using this product today and using it a lot.
Is this for the panel?
Yeah.
For the
What?
chat,
Maybe
right?
like
Isn't it?
But you said
Yeah.
we're still using
Oh
this
no,
product
it's for you guys because they missed it and you were just stealing it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
We're still using this product
Maybe-
today.
Yes,
and
I'm
why-
telling you, that's the
telephone?
hint. You're still using this today. Well, listen now. Listen to the question now. In 1883,
Oh, okay.
African-American inventor Jan Ernst Liger received a patent for a lasting invention. It made this product more affordable for everyone. What is the product?
Gotta be telephone or a light bulb or
No, it wasn't.
Telegraph?
No,
um,
it was.
Trains.
What did he invent?
Some of us,
Elect-
some of our homes could be filled with literally hundreds of these. I'm just telling you.
outlets?
And it's something that just about every person has. There's no person that probably doesn't have them unless there's a serious deficiency of funds.
Gotta be fun.
And it would be dangerous not to have these.
It would be dangerous
Thanks.
not to have one.
You
What
could
was his
get
name?
very, very injured.
GFI outlets? Ground fault
Jan
interrupted?
Ernst
Huh?
Liger.
It would be dangerous not to have them.
Very
The work
dangerous,
booth?
especially
Maybe
if you
work.
lived in a city or, yeah, very dangerous.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't even.
Or somewhere very cold, very dangerous.
Boots, like work
Cold, very what? What did you say, cold?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you're close
long.
with boots.
A lock for your front door?
I don't know.
Well, I thought you were talking the bottom of the shoe.
Yeah, the
Shoes.
sole of the
The
shoe.
product is shoes.
Oh,
And
really?
before Liger's invention, the most difficult part of making a shoe was a process called shoe lasting. It
Yeah.
involved shaping the top of the shoe and sewing it to the inner sole. Lasting could be done only by hand. Well, Liger's machine made it possible for one person to produce up to 700 pairs of shoes a day. Before the invention, one person could only make about 50 pairs of shoes a day.
50 pairs, that's pretty amazing.
That's a lot,
if you think
yeah,
about
I
it,
know.
though. Yeah.
I know.
When you said lasting at the very beginning, I thought shoes. I thought this has to
That's
do
what I thought too, but I didn't. When you said you need them in the city, I was like, wait a minute, in the
In
city.
the summer. In the summer.
Shoes never crossed my mind.
It did cross my. Well, it
Oh,
did, but I was thinking like work
immediately when
boots.
she said
work.
lasting, I thought shoes. Okay. Got to listen to the question really carefully.
Okay, here we go for the chat. What was the first item ever purchased over the internet? Hint, it was something to eat.
That's the chat.
That's a hard.
Uh-oh, who'd we lose?
Uh-oh.
That was Liza.
Oh, Liza.
I didn't know she was
Liza
here.
with the bucket. I didn't even know. Liza, how
Yeah.
come you don't talk anymore?
She was muted though. I thought she was working or something. Sometimes she comes in and then works.
Smile, I'm going to take your picture.
Oh, pictures or it didn't happen.
I'm just being stupid. Okay.
That's a cool camera. What? Is that a digital camera? Is that like an old school camera?
No, it's a mirrorless Canon. My daughter just got the same one.
Oh, nice. I bet that's good. That takes beautiful pictures.
Tis does.
You gonna bring it with you?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't know
Your
why I
cake
didn't-
literally looks too good to eat, Carolyn.
It was
Literally.
eaten. The whole thing was like eaten. There were,
Did you
there were
show
13
us?
of
Yeah, you
us.
showed us on live.
Yeah, when you were
Yeah, I
putting it
showed
in
you
the
on live.
box.
I have pictures on my
Container
camera
cake.
and I have pictures on my Instagram.
Lucky you don't live so far away. Otherwise
Yeah.
you'd have to pull it into cups. to
Guess
eat.
what? She's not too far from me to send me a piece. It wouldn't get gross in the mail. She could just put it in the priority box.
Yeah.
Priority one day. I'll pay the fee.
Yeah.
Glad.
With a little.
Look at it. Look at that.
That's a sneak peek
that's
for
so
the members
adorable.
only.
Look it.
I'm joking.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Carolyn's screen. Let me just highlight it.
Aw.
Look at. That's her son and his fiance.
Pretty, isn't
They're
he?
so beautiful. They're
Okay.
soulmates. Beautiful.
So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, let's see. Jeanette may have the right. Yes, Jeanette is right with that. It is pizza. The first internet purchase, well, that's good, Jeanette, was a pizza from Pizza Hut in 1994.
Oh, wow.
Wow, the
Weird.
first pizzeria in the
Well-
United States opened in New York City in 1905. Did you know that?
We had a computer in 1985,
Okay.
I think it was.
Does anybody like Pizza Hut in here?
Thank you, Julie.
No.
I don't want to offend anybody, but their
What?
food has gone way downhill.
Pizza Hut?
since
No, I never liked
1905.
pizza. Won't you have real pizza? I mean,
Pizza Hut isn't like real pizza.
no,
that's
it's
why.
not. Mm-mm. I mean,
It's
we've
like
gone there
going
with
to
the
Subway
kids because
for
they
a
have a
hero.
book it and
It's
stuff, but it's not
a
real pizza.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
never
Yeah.
like real
Yeah.
pizza. They never really have anything besides that pizza. Their other dishes are horrendous. Okay.
Do you think Pizza Hut had good pizza in 1905 and they just went downhill?
No, that was in 1905. The first real pizzeria in New York City opened in 1905.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so here is the who was the first woman inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame
And this is for the panel,
for
right?
the panel? Yes. My ring is twirling because my fingers are
Janis Joplin.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
wrong.
Wait.
Cass Elliot.
Wrong.
Aretha Franklin.
That's right.
Before that.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Yep.
E-C-T.
Oh, Aretha.
The only one of the four Beatles,
Get it.
not the only one of the
Just
four
a minute.
Beatles not inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is Ringo Starr.
I ain't asking for none of your
Ringo has not been inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Really?
I can't believe it.
Why?
What are they waiting for?
Is there some kind of delay for some reason?
Isn't there
That
a
makes
joke
no-
like that? Like he's like, I don't know.
I don't know. But your band, you got to have a drummer. You need lead guitar and you need drummer. If you don't have
And
both of
he
those,
also had that Sweet 16, right? She's my
you're
lemons
16,
and
you're
cold.
beautiful,
You
you're mine.
yeah. She's
Yeah.
my yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's no. What is it? Sweet. She's all
So,
peaches and
Proto
cream. Oh,
Telecap
what a
says
treat.
Nespresso is to
Eyes
coffee
that
as
sparkle
Pizza Hut
and
is to
shine.
pizza.
She's 16. She's beautiful, and she's mine. All mine.
That's right.
He's 16.
Okay.
He's beautiful, and she's mine.
And then came the Stray Cats with Sexy and 17.
I never ever
My
heard
little
that
rock
song.
and roll queen. What?
I never heard that song. I have no
Sexy and
idea.
17?
No, you have to sing it.
Oh, that
I
came
don't-
out when we were Sexy and 17.
Sedaka did a song like that too that was real cute.
Well, I was born in 1980.
Laughter in the Rain?
No. No. It has to do
Laughter
with
in the rain.
That wants
walking
everyone
hand
to
in
know
hand
that
with the
Heart Made
wind.
Wise was the first one to say pizza.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Congrats, Heart.
Okay. Sorry, Heart Made Wise.
Pizza Hut is no good, I guess, huh?
Okay. Oregon has more of this particular animal than any other state. What animal is it?
Vampires.
No, this is for the chat.
That's really
you're
bad.
wrong.
Vampires.
Oh, in that movie Twilight they did.
Yeah, that's true. Can't
win friends with salad. That's what that is.
What's bugging me? I don't know the name of that Neil Sedaka. So I gotta look it up. Oh, it's a dog.
Hi, High Speed Drifter.
Neil Sedaka.
Warthogs? Nope. Bears? Nope. Otter? Nope. Nope.
It's
Cougars?
called Calendar Girl.
Oh, yeah, I love a little
Oh,
calendar
that's it.
girl. Yeah.
January, start the year off fine. February, you're my little Valentine. March, we're gonna march you down the aisle.
April?
Yeah.
What's April?
The Easter Bunny, when you smile.
When you smile, yeah. My
What's
heart's
next?
on a whirl. I love my little calendar girl every day. Every day.
Every
The
day.
year. The year. That was my favorite song when I was a little girl, like probably 4 years old.
Yeah.
Okay, skunks, squirrels, pumas, and raccoons are wolves? Nope. Foxes? Nope. Owls? Nope.
Bigfoot.
Sasquatch. Mozzarella on pizza with just a little.
Ethan was telling me a joke tonight. He said that there was some father on the internet. He
Yeah.
said the daughter was in jeans with huge holes in them and a midriff. And he goes, "Where?" Let me think of how he said this. Where'd you get that shirt on sale? Because it's half off. That was the first thing. Then he said the father said something like, "Where are you going to church? Because that's very holy. You dress very holy," or something. And then he said another one. Yeah, there was another one that was pretty funny. I like that. Where'd you get that shirt on sale? Because it's half off.
Yeah, these are the same guys who back in the day. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Thank you, Debbie L, for playing. Oh, gosh. Scooter's got to refresh her behind. Kevin, that's a little too much information. I don't want to know. Is she using that new
What's going on with school?
deodorant that you use there? Yikes.
Oh,
What is
yeah?
that, Toomey or something? Or I don't know what that is that they
What's
advertise
that?
on YouTube. He says that Scooter needs to refresh her behind.
No, he didn't.
Kevin,
Poor
please.
girl.
Kevin.
That's not.
Bad,
Not
Kevin, bad,
That's not good, Kevin.
bad.
Scooter, I did see the advertisements on that. If you do need that, don't be afraid. Oh,
That's why punctuation
Wait.
is important sometimes.
we're still we're still
Punctuation
waiting.
matters.
Let's see on the no crows and no ravens, no eagles, no seals, no deer. Nope.
The hell's left?
Scooter's like, Kevin, and all cat. Oh. Well,
It's not beaver. No. Nope. No, you forgot the. Do you guys want to go for it on the panel?
what was the question?
Oh
I know,
gosh,
right?
did you try it? Got
What's
to be.
the most common animal or something, or more common than anywhere else in the country? Is that right? Is that what-
Oregon.
Oregon has the most of them.
Oregon has more of this particular animal than any other state. What animal is it?
I don't know, the mountain lion.
A chipmunk,
Nope. 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 Not
an
turtles. Not
owl?
buffalo. Not gorillas. Nope.
bear.
See, we shouldn't have said we were gonna.
Deer.
We could have kept our reputation intact.
I know you did Adventures of
Dog.
Otter.
Is this
Otter.
per capita or something?
Rabbit. Nope.
Deer. Moose.
There he said ducks.
Beavers.
Nope. Llama.
What?
The
Get
llama.
out of here.
Yes. At least 25% of all U.S. llamas live in Oregon. And did you know in Oregon that there's a town called Brothers and another called Sisters, and they all
Sisters.
have one called Boring and another called Dull.
That's the name of the towns?
Yeah, Boring, Dull,
Yeah.
Boring
Brothers
and
and
dull.
Sisters.
Where do you live? Boring.
I live in
Dull.
Boring, Oregon. I know it sucks, but where do you live in there? What's your Boring? Oh, yeah, Dull. I live in Dull, Oregon. Yeah, I know it's
Yeah.
pretty dull, but where do you live there? Dull. Wow. Okay. Here, this is for you guys. In the
Sisters
late,
is where they had the big quilt show every
Okay.
year.
this is for the panel.
Okay.
In the late 1950s, more U.S. astronauts drove one particular kind of car than any other. What was it?
Probably a Corvette.
That's correct.
Really?
When astronaut Alan Shepard showed up for space training in 1959, he was driving a 1957 Corvette. So General Motors offered special leasing terms on Corvettes for all the astronauts. And most took the car company up on offer. And did you know the name Corvette was first used on ships in the 1670s by the French Navy? They were small, light, and fast ships, sort of like the Corvette car.
Wow.
Now the Pinto, yeah, Kevin.
Oh, I had one of those.
Okay.
Oh, it was a terrible car.
All right, here we go. Hershey, Pennsylvania is famous, this is chat, as the home of Hershey chocolate. But another candy maker also lived in Hershey, PA, and in 1928 developed a candy that is still popular today. What is the candy?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's for the chat.
That's good. It's a hard one. Finally, they got a hard one.
Yeah.
And somebody's going to get right away and say it's easy.
Yeah.
Hershey, Pennsylvania is famous as the home of of Hershey chocolate, but another candy maker also lived in Hershey, PA, and in 1928 developed a candy that is still popular today. What is the candy? Twix? Nope. Mars bars? Nope. M&Ms?
I
Nope.
think I know what it is.
Milky Way? Nope. Bounty? Nope. Bounty. I don't see Bounty when they used to have just put them in those packs for Halloween. I never knew where people would find them. I've never seen them anywhere else. Bounty. Peeps? Nope. Snickers? Nope.
I
Caramel?
think it's
Nope.
like Snickers.
Zagnet? Oh, that's another one that you never see except for, nope.
Oh, I remember
Zagnet
those.
used to be made by they used to use the Charlie Brown characters on those other things. They were like Hostess, but they weren't. They used to always use the Charlie Brown characters on them. Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
Did you say Zagnut bars?
Yeah, but I think they used them on that too. But there used to be another instead of Hostess, or they used to use the
Is it the name of candy or is
it's
it
the name of the
company?
candy. Hi, Jeanette. Tootsie Roll.
Is it
Gretchen Blue
You
got
want-
it. Reese's peanut butter cups. And that's funny because Hershey owns them now because they're at Hershey's Chocolate World. And they've been there since we
Oh.
brought our older kids there all the time. Today, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups ranks as the second best selling candy bar. It's not really a candy bar in the world. What's number one? Here's a bonus question for you. What's number one, chat? It ranks as the second. They call it a candy bar, best selling candy bar. What's
Way.
number one? That's for the
Milky
chat.
Way.
It's their question.
Whoops.
Harry Burnett Reese originally worked on a dairy farm that was owned by the Hershey Company. Last time we went to there, we went on this big tour around where everything was. It was fun. Not the Hershey bar. You would think so, but it's not. It's not the Hershey bar. Chocolate bar. Remember those commercials about sharing the chocolate bar with your kid and the people watching the sunset?
Farfel. Farfel? Was that the dog's name?
Can we guess too?
G-L-E-S. Nestle Snickers.
Snickers, yes, it is a Snickers. Road
Oh,
knew it.
Rototillicaf got it.
Rototilicat.
Farfel. That was the name of the dog, Farfel, from the Nestle's commercials.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here you go. Chat, what is the most frequent first name of all U.S. presidents? And I'll give you a hint, it's not Barack.
John.
Wrong.
Names.
Correct, James. The president's names named James are James Madison, James Monroe, James Polk, James Buchanan, James Garfield, and James Jimmy Carter. Okay, here we go. Here's a sports question for the chat. Which one of the original 13 states, 13 original colonies, you know, the 50 nifty United States. Okay, right. Is home to the World Championship of Pumpkin Chunkin, a sporting event in which people use a variety of devices to hurl pumpkins as far as they can. So which one of the original 13 states is home to the World Championship of Pumpkin Chunkin, a sporting event in which people use a variety of devices to hurl pumpkins as far as they can?
Is this really a sports question?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a sporting event.
I've never heard of it.
We only have 13 guesses.
That is correct, Gretchen. Delaware.
Wow.
The record
Gretchen.
as of 2016 is 5,545 feet. Somebody chucked a pumpkin that far. That's more than a
That's
mile.
Yeah.
Did you know Delaware, which is the second smallest state in the United States in terms of area, was the first of the original 13 states to ratify the federal Constitution?
You go Delaware.
I just saw that Michigan shooter is dead.
Yes.
Yeah, he is. They're doing another thing they just started, the
I didn't know that.
press conference.
Did he kill himself or did they get him?
Okay.
He did it himself.
This is for the chat. A popular job for young boys in the mid-1800s advertised for applicants who were willing to risk death daily. Orphans preferred. What was the job? coal miner, paper boy, a blaster. No. I thought this was for you guys. Wait,
You said the chat.
hold on a minute. They just had the last question. This is your question.
Well, you said the
I'm
chat.
sorry.
So you can
Exact
start
words,
behaving.
Bobby Brady. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've made a mistake.
Longshoremen working on the ships.
No, not a longshoreman.
Oh, wait, the question was they wanted orphans?
You know, anytime I
preferred.
hear somebody say, we used to have this lady and she worked with us, and they'd go, what does her husband do again? And they'd go, he's a lineman. And immediately, Glenn Campbell played in my head. He's a
Yeah.
lineman for the county. I can't hear anybody say somebody is a lineman without that play just plays. He's
Right.
infamous for that in my head. He had just and I hear his voice as clear as day. He's a lineman for the county. I'm like, oh yeah, that's who he is.
All right, so job for orphans.
Yeah, a good job for popular job for young boys in the mid 1800s, advertised for applicants who were willing to risk death daily. Orphans preferred. What was the job?
I don't know, it was paper boy. Maybe they made him stand out in the middle of the street selling it. I don't know.
Okay, give you another hint. The job paid $25 a week, which was excellent pay. Unskilled laborers at the time received only about $1 a week. Feel better, okay?
Putting
Feel better.
explosives in the
I
mines?
hope you feel better, high
Putting
speed.
explosives in the mines.
No, you're thinking too hard.
Oh, I think you do hurt. Hmm.
Shoe shine boy.
Picking up debris off the tracks for the subway.
The
That third
railroad.
rail can be a real doozy.
No.
Oh, really? Shaving, huh?
No. Pony Express rider.
A Pony Express rider.
Did you know the Pony Express operated as a business for less than 2 years? But then the Transcontinental Telegraph opened. Telegraphs could be sent much faster and cheaper, so that the Pony Express went out of business.
Hmm.
Okay. This is for the chat. Okay, chat. Which U.S. state capital is named for an explorer of the American West? Which U.S. state capital is named for an explorer of the American West? Let's see. I'm gonna play. We're going to play a little bit of the real estate game after this question. We're going to go see an estate in Onondaga County, New York. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the state that we wanted to buy. No, it can't be. Yes, it is. Oh, we can't look at that. We've already looked at that estate. I'll find another one we haven't looked at. That's nice. I'm going to look at that one. I don't think we've looked at this one. Yeah, we haven't looked at this one. Okay, did they get it? What did they say? Anybody? Let's see. It's too vague. Columbia, it's not too vague. What U.S. state capital is named for an explorer of the American West? So if they're saying for the American West, you know it's got to be on the West Coast. That's your hint. Now, go ahead. It's not too vague. Stop being a big baby.
I know the answer.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what
The American West. Think about it's on the West. It's in the West.
No. Well, I didn't hear the question. For all fair, my husband came home, so I was talking to him.
Oh, that's not. What U.S. state capital is named for an explorer of the American West?
Oh, what? Do you want the state capital? or
Well,
do you want the
it's
state?
for them in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not us.
Okay, sorry.
I know what the West is. Okay, well then come on. It's not hard then.
I don't like this question either. This does bother me. It gives me a strange feeling.
Oh, stop. That's correct, Adventures with Beth. You're good. Carson City, Nevada. Carson City, Nevada is named after the American frontiersman Christopher Kit Carson, who helped to open the American West to settlement. And did you know Carson could neither read nor write? Though
Wow.
he did learn to write his name later on in
But he
later
learned.
in life.
He did learn. Yeah, that's great. I know that.
All right, always learning. Okay, now we're going to do a little segment of the real estate game just because I want to.
Real estate. Real
We're going to
estate.
look at a Tudor revival.
Ooh.
That sounds fun, doesn't it? And it's
We're playing real estate game.
It's in Spokane County, Washington. In Spokane, Washington.
That's a nice play area.
Yes, I had a friend that lived in Spokane. Did she live in
I
Spokane?
did too, a long time ago.
Yeah. Connie. Her name was Connie. Is Connie. I don't think she's dead. Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
I like it.
All right, let me go over here and we're going to take a look at this. Come on, get over there. Come on. Let me close this stupid thing.
That's a lot of steps.
What do I have?
I'm not complaining.
Oh, I didn't tell you much about this yet. Just a little bit about it. It's fully renovated. It offers a luxurious living experience with a sense of privacy and seclusion. It's featuring an updated rift-sawn oak paneling, solid wood doors, timeless finishes. It has a closed cell insulation, new roof, electrical, plumbing, windows, and mechanics. It's situated on 1.2 acres with a second buildable parcel. Provides the flexibility to build a guest house, large shop, a sports court and pool, or boasts conveniences such as having 3 separate en-suites and uncompromising quality throughout while surrounded with lush, mature landscaping. It's an exemplary home in Spokane's most sought-after neighborhood.
Sounds amazing.
It's got the... very nice. Like all those built-ins right there. Very nice kitchen. Very nice. Cool. I like that room. I'd use that for my plants. It's very nice. Nice. Interesting. You see what they did here when they cut out their sinks? They kept that piece of countertop that they cut it out, the marble, and they put it on the side there. It's interesting. Oh, look at the little rabbies.
We can only see it on YouTube.
Yeah, only on
Oh.
YouTube. Let me take a look at the
Oh,
bathroom.
look, here's another one where they cut this, see? They cut the countertop, they put it next to there. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Roto, I forgot to say because I don't have my notepad in front of me. Rototilicaf said 3.7.
Well, Rotatilicaf, you're not making an informed decision because we haven't finished. You know, I'm liking the way they have this on every one. I think when they cut my sinks out, they already had them cut out when they brought them here. Bastards. It's a nice office. What does that say? Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most.
Jeanette said it is very neat and she loves it.
I still can't find it.
Oh no, you gotta see it, Bucky, and it's so pretty.
I'm trying to find what's the title of
Wow, what is
tonight's
this? Is
live?
this the laundry
It's the
room?
Murdaugh. I think it's Murdaugh, isn't it?
Very neat.
Day
Oh, that's the
14
laundry
week.
room. It is with this nice bank, and then you got something there like
Alex Murdaugh Day. Yep, that's right. Look at the clawfoot tub. That's cute.
Come
Modern.
on, now I got the spinning wheel.
This looks like the basement now.
Now's the commercial.
Now, oh, look at the built-ins. I like those over there very much.
Well, that's why we have to wait until she's done, Rototilicaf, I guess. I understand that.
What'd they say?
He said that it's going down. He keeps changing it. He said 3.1 maybe.
Well, just wait.
And then he went down again to 2.9
No,
final
but
answer.
you must wait.
Oh, but then he went back up to 3.1. Oh, yeah, that is nice.
Okay, and they don't let
Look
us
at
see.
the
There's a
patio.
garage or something over here. They're not going to let us see that, but I think.
Oh, I
that looks
love
very
it.
nice. Okay, so square footage
Link.
is 6,303 square feet. It was built in the year 1912. It features 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms. Okay, so would you please get your
I say 3.9.
educated guesses in, please?
Property line. What do you say, Sharon?
2.7.
Or I'm going to put it 2.7 in for you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Rototilicaf says 2.9.
Do they
That
say?
room with all the plants and all the windows. I love that room.
I know. I know. I like that.
Gretchen says 4 million.
Does everybody? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get your guesses in. 1, 2,
Let's say 4.2.
3, 4,
Like it.
5, 6, 7,
2.5, Liz Top
8,
says.
9, 10.
Well, Long Island would be about 8 million, but
2,098,000.
2 million. We could probably 2.5. So who's close? Kevin got it.
How much? What did it end up being?
2,098,000.
Hmm.
Yeah, so they take 2 million if you know.
Okay, I don't think we've ever seen this one. So we're going to look at this one. It is in Orangeburg, South Carolina. It is a Georgian estate with 7 fireplaces and heart pine floors. And I'm going to get the pictures for you. And I'm going to let you know a little bit about it. Get over there. So this property is a fantastic opportunity to own a 5,400 square foot 5-bedroom home on 2 very private acres. The charming 1860 home offers heart of pine floors, a grand front and side porch, beautiful entry hall, 7 fireplaces, a wood stove, 2 cozy living rooms, a dining room, a huge eat-in kitchen, 5 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, a large laundry room, cozy sun porch, and a recreation room. Outside, you'll find a small in-ground pool with a private patio area for grilling. You'll have pecan trees, azaleas, camellia bushes, hydrangeas, and much more. It would be a great bed and breakfast, a wedding venue, or a restaurant. It's 4 miles from I-26, and it was used as a banquet hall 22 years ago. So let's take a look. Come on in. Look, she has rosemary growing out of a basket. Interesting. Oh, look at all those bears. That's weird. It's weird. It's not like, it's a little strange the way she has like that displayed on a desk like that. It's a little strange.
I don't like that red floor on the
The
porch.
squirrels and the ducks. Look at this. She likes pigs. She likes pigs. Oh, Paddington. Look at that Paddington. I've never
the
seen one
bears.
like that. That is a neat Paddington. That one with the red hat right there. Never seen anyone like that. Look at the nests. Very eclectic decorating. This is fun to look at. All the National Geographics. Very interesting. She likes bears and
That's
pigs.
so cute.
Look at that bear with the shoes on it. That is very
It's
interesting.
cute. I don't like the
It
decorative.
is a Boyd's bear. I wonder if that Boyd's bear came with those shoes.
I
Look
don't
at these,
know.
and look, this one has shoes. I've never seen those. Those are Boyd's bears, aren't they? Right here? Yes. I
Julie
believe.
W has that, says that has that haunted feel. Just saying.
Oh, I thought you were going to say she has that bear. This one right here. This, I really, if anybody can get
It
me that one
does,
right
like-
there, I would like that one right there, right there.
I'd be thinking those
If
bears were
anybody's
getting
looking
up
for
in the
a
morning.
nice gift for me, that would be it. This bear right here with the red hat. Or one of these. I would gladly take one of these with the shoes. Like those.
Creeping around the house at night, all those bears.
I like how she just
Look
has
at
like
it
these
clacking
ducks
on the
like
floor.
underneath there. I did, usually, yeah, you don't see this. I see this lady. You'd be like, do you decorate this yourself? Oh yes, and I like to put my ducks under my table. I don't like my ducks in a row. I like them under my table. And look at these birds
Yeah.
over here, and then this owl on
They
the
were
mantle.
taking the pictures to sell the house. They should have told the woman, please clean up all your
Right, your
personal
personal
stuff.
effects,
That's
right.
what they're supposed to
Oh,
do.
I know.
My son-in-law's in real estate.
Me too.
and
Yes,
You've been
you
excellent.
have to
donated,
let them
like, get rid of all
imagine it. That imagine that they live there. Look at the bear. Oh, look, she's got dachshunds too. Look, they're all over here on the piano. I kind of like this lady though. She might be one rambler. Look, and then she's got the milk glass hobnail. Oh, look, she's got all the family pictures. They always tell you get your family pictures down and all that stuff.
Mhm.
I don't know about it. It
Oh,
feels
look
like
at
there's a lot
this.
going on.
I don't feel haunted. I just feel like this lady collects a lot of things. And
Yeah,
I think she's
they
very
tell
nice.
you,
I'd like to have a cup of tea with her.
right, but they tell you to take your personal
I know, but I'd
items
still
out
like to
when
have
you're
tea with her.
Well, I know, I
Lady,
guess.
if you're in the audience and we're showing your house, because probably before long we are going to show someone's house that watches us. I'd like to have tea
Eventually.
with you. Look at this. And she's got the hydrangeas here. She's got some hats. She put this
mean,
window.
it's-
Look, isn't this is a weird eclectic thing, right? She got the table right up against the windows, and then she puts a door that looks like a window right there.
I don't know how I feel about it.
And then
I mean,
look at
I,
this
I
springy
haven't
thing.
even
It looks
looked
like
at
a
the house
giant
because I'm
bat.
looking at her items. Have you, Carolyn?
I know. Look, oh,
Have you
there's the
even looked
Raggedy
at the
Ann, and I
house?
have that Raggedy Ann.
But see, have you looked at the house though?
But I like that
It's
Raggedy
the
Ann
house
in
for
there
sale,
too.
not
I
the
know.
item.
Yeah. Oh, look! My gosh, she has a little dollhouse thing over here. Look! 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 Look!
It,
Look at this.
well, we can't see.
I need to meet the lady.
Well, then maybe you can, look at where's the
Let's
house.
see if I can make this
South
a little bit bigger. I
Washington.
need to see that. No, it's in South Carolina. I mean,
Well,
I
we're
can
going-
see her
South
when I go on
Carolina,
vacation.
We're going in June.
I know. I can see her then. Look at the Raggedy
Well,
Ann.
look, go
She
stay
would like
there.
me. Oh, look, she has the bears there. Look at that. And she has this little boy by the. Oh, that is so cute. Look at this. Oh, where's the little dollhouse? Oh, see, this is what I want to see. This little dollhouse thing. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm going to do this. I've got to take a picture of that. Hold on a minute.
What is it?
She made a little dollhouse in a drawer. Look at that, Bucky Ann. We got to do that for a project. I'm gonna
We're not
take a
there
screen-
yet, guys.
I'm taking
We're
a
not there
screenshot of
yet.
it. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to take a screenshot of it so I can save
Okay.
it. And so
I
we're
have
gonna
it
we're gonna
too.
do that, Bucky
Oh.
Ann.
Kevin's gonna start yelling.
I have a dollhouse about 5 feet away from me.
I know, but we're gonna do this, Bucky Ann, too.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
see, and I have an empty drawer like that.
Yeah. See, we're gonna do that.
Look-
You just
look
have to
at
put a
that.
shelf in it, Bucky Ann. Look, and then we
That's
have
a good idea.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
See what the real estate game could teach us? It
Oh,
just
that's
teaches
so
us great,
cool.
great
It
things.
just popped up for
Great
us.
things.
Jared, you see it?
Hold on, I've got to save this, guys. Hang on. Got to save it. Sorry, just hang on.
I don't know about this. I don't know if I want to meet this lady. I
Okay.
feel real nervous.
I do want to meet her. Hope
There's
that-
a lot happening in there.
I'm gonna find her.
Is her brain cluttered like that? These are questions we have to ask.
No, but she's like, look, she likes quilts too. Sharon wants to meet her.
But there's a lot happening.
She just likes a lot of different things.
Yeah.
She's probably like a lot of us.
Yeah.
You see that picture on the stand on where the mirror is?
Yeah.
It's one of those old-fashioned pictures that you used
Yeah.
to wash your hands with.
Right.
before
Yeah.
there was
Yeah. Yeah.
indoor
Has a
plumbing.
basin underneath there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'm zoomed too far in. Let me see if I go out a little bit. I don't want to mess up anything. Okay. There we go.
Oh, look, it has a carrying handle. That's what Adventures with Beth said.
Well,
That
it's
was
not a carrying
drawer.
handle. It's from the drawer, I believe.
Yeah, but it's so cute.
It
like
is.
that. I would have never thought of that, okay?
Oh, look, see, she has all her copper over here. She just likes to collect. Oh, she loves Paddington too. And there's Raggedy Andy.
I was
And
actually going
another
to throw the drawer out too, so it's a good thing I saw this now. 'Cause now
And
I
look at
wanna
all
throw
the
it out.
quilts. Oh, and then she's got the crochet. Oh, look at this.
Oh, I like the stairs. Did you even notice the house yet?
Not
The
really.
fact
I've
that-
been looking at everything.
That's why.
Oh, look, she's got the hobnail in there. Look
Yeah,
at that.
as far as the house is concerned, everything is yellow. So right off the bat,
Really? You don't like yellow?
I'm not
it's
sure
too
what-
bright for the house. It looks like I don't know. It's just
I-
not warm and cozy.
I see. I
It
think it
sort of
is a
looks-
warm and
it's
cozy.
too bright and stark.
Really?
I haven't
Oh,
seen
this is a
Beyond the Bears.
beautiful
Fucking
painting.
to
This
see that.
painting over here, I think that's actually it almost looks like it's a mural on the wall. This is gorgeous. I love this painting. That better stay with the house.
But it doesn't.
I
Does
think it does.
say
I
that?
think it does. And then I love how there's like a little butler's
Wait, what
pantry in
painting?
this room. Oh, I love
Right
it.
now, I see a washer and dryer.
No, we're not there yet.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I see the painting with the house.
So vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a famous painting. Who does that? Isn't that the same painter who did Grandma and Grandpa Cat? What do they?
Oh, look,
Yeah,
the bear is
yeah.
sitting at the
Fourth, right?
table. Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
that's scary. Those bears, I pass, a big pass for me. No, I don't want the house.
All
Oh,
the
see,
bears are sitting in the
this painting
chairs.
must
Oh,
come with the
God.
house.
Yeah.
I guarantee you it does because they're showing a big.
They could keep the bears. Oh, where'd they go? One got up to get coffee? Where the heck is the other bear? Where'd he
He's
get
taking the
something?
picture.
The bears own the house, okay? That's who's going to contact you, Caroline. Get ready.
There's Papa Bear and Baby Bear, Mama Bear taking the pictures.
Oh my gosh, I don't know about all this. I'd be freaking out. I'd be locking my. Mm-mm.
That's interesting.
No, I don't like the house.
I don't like it. What is that? That's so weird.
Well, I think there's still.
What is up with that room? It's
Oh, I
like,
love that divided screen, and that's a really pretty quilt. And look, somebody painted a rug on the floor.
I mean, oh,
I think there's still. It's a very large house, and there's still room to be done. Look at this. This looks like
It's
a
a-
bank. This must have been the banquet hall.
how
Oh,
big
and
is this house?
And look at the tiny little pool in the back. That's tiny, but little.
How big is this house?
They have a garden hose in there.
They need a mason for that fireplace.
The gazebo needs
Holy
a little power
cannoli.
washing and stain paint. But I
Oh, the
like
pool
it.
is-
I could see myself on a swing looking at that
It
house.
looks
in
like
the
a banquet
distance.
hall.
It is. It was a
Thick.
banquet hall.
That's the smallest pool I've ever seen.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so tell me what you think this is. I really like it. I really like it.
Oh, a gazebo.
I'm gonna ask her how much.
Oh, it's probably a lot of money, but
I really,
I'd say
really like it.
500K.
I like it a lot. Go on now. Go on now. Hurry up, get your bids in. Come on. Now, if this town is close to the beach, I would be there in a heartbeat.
Christy says 600K. Jeanette said
Nice,
50K
Jeanette.
discount. Rototilicast 690K. Kevin Leonard 750K. Bucky Ann, you say 425. Liz Tops 700K. Mary Warren 950K.
I'm just going by the state. Because
Gretchen
I didn't
Blue,
really look at
50.
the house too much. I was busy looking at bears and ducks and stuff like that.
Jeanette, stop now. 400,000. That's a bargain.
Wow, that's cheap.
I wish it came with everything inside.
Oh, Gretchen got it right on the money.
Well, not really, because she already guessed up above at 350.
Oh, what she guessed again? Well,
Yeah.
so it's only one guess per person. Sorry, everybody.
So I was 25,000 too much.
I don't know what I said. I said like 500K.
Right, let's see now. Okay, do you want to see a mid-century Brady Bunch style
Yeah.
Like in Florida? Okay. This, come for the architecture and stay for the views. This stunning example of a mid-century modern architecture in Gainesville, Buckingham West neighborhood, a rare lakefront Ocala block, 6-bedroom, 3 full bathroom and 2 half-bath home was built in 1968 on 1.29 acres. Attributed to architects Jack Moore and Lester May, the post and beam construction allows for the lake to be the star as it seamlessly incorporates the outside in. High
It's like my
ceilings,
elementary school.
open floor plan, and graciously sized rooms are filled with stunning views and lots of natural light. Many updates include main roof in 2022, updated electrical and new HVAC 2022. The large front yard has a circular driveway and oversized. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's so much stuff here. Okay, let's get inside. Let me just get it up here.
It looks like a school. Just put the name of the school right down there.
I know. It looks like my school too, but we're
And
gonna
it
take
even
a look.
has the
Somebody wanted
driveway
to
for the
see.
bus to come through, drop the kids off, and then go.
Somebody wanted to see. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Do, do, do. Do, do.
Yeah, Beth, it is. It's flattened down.
And the alligators come and the alligators stay. Okay. Inside, it's like an art gallery in here. They've got their bike inside. Whoa. That's interesting. Gosh, I used to live next. Somebody had a ranch, and they said it was a California-style ranch. It was next to our house where I grew up in New Jersey, and I feel like they had this kind of thing right here with this thing built above it, like the peninsula 4D thing. It was weird, and they had those weird cabinets. Okay, that is strange. Okay. That's just like the Brady Bunch, where they have that carport thingy. That looks like the Brady Bunch's doorknob, too. Gosh, that does look like those. That is definitely the Brady Bunch's doorknobs. I have something like this sun thing, but mine is nicer.
Oh, yeah, the double door.
This is a
Yeah.
mid-century modern piece, this teak piece right here that goes for a lot.
A lot of pops of
You can
color.
tell there's artists that live here. Yes, you can definitely tell that. And they don't have any children.
I'd like that for my art studio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks like a warehouse or something.
You know, I
like
thought
it
these were
doesn't-
glass things, but I see that they're plates.
It does look like
And
it.
look at this thing with all the little hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it doesn't give me the good, nice, warm home feeling.
No, not at all.
I said it would be perfect for an art studio.
Well, it is.
Put
It
a little
looks like
shelves
it
to throw your
is.
supplies on.
It is an art studio. It appears to be that.
And it's the kind of house that you couldn't really fix it to change it. You know, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really matter how you decorated it. It would just be.
Like, and this bed does not go at all in this house. This bed does not go in here. And why is there nothing on those shelves? Looks like a little bench that has a Scrabble tiles on it. Those look like.
Problem is they have the ceiling very dark, which makes it look very low and crushed in.
What does that say?
They
What
should
are all
have the
those
darker
things?
walls with the lighter ceilings. Makes the ceilings look higher.
It's a pogo stick? I think so. Look at that pool table.
A metal ceiling.
It's the basement. More bikes. Oh, look at all the boxes. Wow, look at all the boxes that are broken down over there. Looks like they do some type of shipping, I bet. That's what it looks like for their art gallery, probably. Look at that big bobbin. We'll just sit out here and watch the alligators come in.
Where is this located again, Carolyn?
Florida, in Gainesville.
Florida.
You can't go into any lake in Florida. Don't even think about it. I think that's a gator right there. I'm not kidding around. That's a gator right there.
What?
Right there. It's a gator.
Where?
Right here in the lake. That's a gator.
I have to wait till it shows up.
Never ever go a step foot in a lake in Florida.
Oh, hell no.
God. You serious?
Oh yeah.
Don't ever.
Oh, that's creepy.
Even
You know,
if
when I
you
lived there, my grandfather
just
took me
splash
down.
on the
I
edges.
think my sister and brother went water skiing in some kind of lake over there. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're crazy.
My grandfather took me, we were standing on the bridge and we looked down and he said, see the alligators? And at first I thought he was kidding, and then I really saw the alligators. And I was like, what's to stop them from just walking up there about 20
Nothing.
feet up the ramp and come get us on the bridge? And he was calm about it. He's like, no, they won't do it. But I was like, all right, can we go home now? I didn't want to stay there. I went home, I told my mother and father, I was like, can we go home to New York now? I'm done with Florida.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I was a little kid.
That's bizarre.
I've never been there.
To Florida?
Mm-mm.
I cannot
What's this-
believe you have never been to Florida. I just cannot believe it.
I've never been there. What's the square footage on it?
Okay, the square footage. Hold on, let's see if this is the end.
I don't know, it looks like a monastery I stayed at once.
Wow, cool.
Definitely had that school vibe, or
Yeah, that's like a school vibe. Yeah.
even the garden is
Gator Lake.
strange.
Okay. What do you think about the home on Gator Lake? Instead of Crater Lake. Gator
I
Lake.
gave you 12,000 for it. Top
Yeah.
price.
Gator Lake.
I would probably just knock the whole house down and just
How many
build a new
square
one.
feet?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
That's a gator haven.
Yeah, let's see. Gator Lake, Gator Lake, Gator Lake.
What's my guess, Rototelica?
It
I like
is
today.
5,058 square feet. 6 bedrooms, 3.5 baths. Built in 1968 on an acre and 1 acre .29.
500K, I say. That's what I put it in the chat.
425.
Heaven
Say
said
300.
650.
Sharon, that's exactly what I
Oh,
just
that's
typed
not,
in.
way not.
Just a second
Oh,
ago.
really?
100,000.
Yeah. The exact amount you said.
Do you want to make it for $1, Sharon?
No, it doesn't matter. I'll go with Deborah.
All right.
Oh my God.
God. Nuh-uh.
No way.
Wait,
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
No.
wait.
That's crazy.
Gotta be a typo.
You guys just don't know good architecture.
Oh, okay.
That's a very sought after home there. And you could have your own alligator, or two, or three.
Oh, wait, I just brought these in the bathroom. Hold on.
Okay, let me see now. Oh, wow. I don't think we ever saw this one. Let's go look at this one.
Where's it located?
This is located in Virginia. Okay, this is it's located in the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. A gorgeous 3-level historic Victorian home with turrets on one side, a large wraparound veranda nestled under chestnut trees. It has been a successful bed and breakfast for 30 years when the owners bought it. The Hot Springs Victorian Inn is in Hot Springs, Virginia. People from as far away as New York and Florida have been regular repeat visitors, and they drop in from England and Switzerland, too. The long front hall empties into 6 rooms, a living room with a fireplace, game room, dining room, butler's pantry, half bath, kitchen, winding staircase, and several landings from the first floor to the 3rd floor. Okay, let's take a look. Don't miss this one. Okay, it's listed as an Airbnb. And let's take a look-see at this. Gotta make sure that this is not going to. Okay, this is going, well, I don't know how to, okay. If I show you that, that's not gonna be good, so I'm gonna have to show it to you like this. And then I'll show you more pictures of it later, okay?
Oh, that's pretty from the outside.
There it is for Christmas, isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They do the nutcrackers on the fireplace just like me.
Oh, pretty.
I really like it from the outside.
Is there a yard across the street? Why is there a square box like that? Oh, that's pretty. I see now that's nice and cozy.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cute.
Nice entrance. Is that the cemetery? Beth.
No.
Hi, Ruff.
Hi, Ruff.
Hey, Ralph.
Hi, Rob.
We'll post the bed. That's pretty.
Got an urn on the table. I mean, no, it's all good.
Ginger jar.
I love all the beds. Oh, that's pretty with double beds.
I know, I like this.
Thing is, why do they make beds so high nowadays?
You know, I wish I knew. It's ridiculous.
For little people like me, I have
No, you're
it's
gonna
like a
climb.
footboard. Luckily, my bed has a footboard, so I have to step on the footboard to climb onto the bed.
Yeah. When I had back surgery, I couldn't get in the bed at all
Yeah,
because they wouldn't let me.
that was the same. When I broke my back, I was in like this body casting, so I could barely move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had to have Jay like help me into bed every time.
Mm-hmm.
And during the day, I'd have to call him on the phone. I have to get up to go to bed. Can you come get me? Because
I
once
was
I lay
doing
down,
that
I
too.
couldn't
I
get
call
myself
Mike on
up.
the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
Pretty landscape.
Oh, look at the gazebo. I like the gazebo.
See? Hold on.
Oh, that's a pretty room. One with the fireplace and 2 red chairs.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
And
I
there are
like
2
that.
little bears sitting on chairs.
See,
A comb and a
I know
brush and a
bears.
bowl
See.
full of mush. And a quiet old lady who's whispering hush. Good night, room.
Night.
Whatever. You know, you could find the game you could play with your child is you found the little mouse on every little page.
Yeah. It did say hush. 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 Did you do all the voices, Carolyn? I know you did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
I like the dining room too with the windows. Definitely feeling this house. Not crazy about the kitchen. Ruff says, I hear voices, and then I realized I'm talking to myself.
Oops.
Link, stop. He pulls my earphone out of my ear.
Oh,
What are you doing? Ow, you're standing on my hair. Get off my hair. Ow.
but I love you, Mommy. I need to.
I know, he's behind me. He's up on my pillow, and he's trying to reach around to get to my mouth.
Right. And he kiss you goodnight, Mommy.
They're purring so loud. Wow.
All right, that's enough. Now you have to guess. There's like 1,059 more pictures. It's in Bath County, Virginia.
How many square feet?
It is. Hold on, let me put this over here. It is 6,009 square feet. It's on 2.74 acres, built in 1899, 6 bathrooms, 7 bedrooms.
Well, I totally went under what the amount should be, but I'm sorry
How
about
do
that.
you know?
I just do, because it seems like
And
everybody
it's
is.
a working bed and breakfast. So you're buying a
Oh,
business.
it's a work.
So
oh, I see.
working bed and breakfast, guys.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
I
a
didn't
lot
take that
more
into
than
account.
what I
Yeah,
put in.
it's more of a business than a home, sort of.
Yeah, but you can take that. Like, if you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it. You don't have to continue
Yeah, but it
on
would
with
be it would sell for more because it has an established business already. If you kept it as a bed and breakfast.
Yeah, it's probably like a no.
1.8.
Hi, Much Fine Gold. How are you?
How's that? What do you think?
I'll
Probably
say
1.2.
I'll
for
say
me.
I nominated.
Hi, Christina Ferrari.
Rough and Ready said 1.2.
I'm at the high end, I think, of the.
Maybe 1.3.
Did everybody get their guesses in?
I'll say 1.5.
Everybody?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Much.
Carolyn, did you see my message? Oh, the one about getting the box? Yes, didn't I write you back and said thank you for letting me know? Thank you very much for letting me know. I still have to get the other box out.
Yeah, you
Really?
can. It's instant income, really, if you wanted to look at it that way.
I'm gonna do all that work.
Yeah, but you don't have anyone.
I guess you hire people.
So it looks like Mary Warren got closest.
You don't
How
have to
much
have
was it?
to begin with to put into it in order to make it lucrative for you, right? Or worthwhile for you.
Oh yeah.
So
What was the price in the end?
it was only 880.
880.
You believe
know?
it?
Yeah, I believe it.
I mean, if I had the money, I might, but I don't know.
Well, you got to you got to put it. It's in Virginia, so.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's true.
Like again, if this house was on Long Island, this definitely would be. I don't
Yeah.
know. Again, 6-7 million, at least.
Are you very far from the water? Okay.
About 5 minutes.
Get out of here. Really?
She's right
Yeah.
there.
Which water?
Long Island.
Well, we usually go down to the marina,
Mm-hmm.
but even from there, we're about 8 minutes away from Fire Island.
Wow, that's cool.
You know, by boat, I'm talking.
Yeah.
If we drove, we would drive to Robert Moses Beach. And then there's all the different fields. I'm not much of a beach person. So I rarely ever go.
Excuse me?
And I know I saw your eyes. I was so
Excuse me?
you're like, what?
Not
what?
much of a beach person?
Me,
dear.
yeah, no, I don't like the beach.
Oh dear.
I don't like the sand in my mouth.
Oh, I don't like the sand.
Well, you don't. Why are you eating the sand?
Why is it going in your mouth though?
Yeah.
Because the wind
Why-
the wind is just constantly blowing and the sand it constantly blows, just constant.
There's nothing worse than
And then I need cotton to put in my ears because the wind howls through my ears. I get a
Hurt.
bad earache.
Oh dear.
The sun is scalding hot,
Oh dear.
and I refuse to go in the water because it's disgustingly gross.
Okay. You must be a real trip to bring to the beach. I guess not. All right. We can't take you to the beach then. Sorry.
No, yeah, I don't do beaches too well.
All right. Thanks for letting us know. Then you would hate where we're going on vacation.
maybe we'll go to Vegas sometime.
You would absolutely hate where we're going on vacation.
I'm more of a mountain person.
You know, want
Oh,
to
I
hear
don't-
something funny? There's somebody when I watched the trial, there's somebody in there now called Folly Beach.
Really?
In the trial chat. Yeah, their name is Folly Beach.
Weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it is weird.
I'll have
Okay.
to call it Foley.
Now to round out the evening, because we want to be well-rounded, we're going to play... You know what?
It's not really weird, I take it back, because I forgot that the trial was in South Carolina.
I know, but why is their name Folly Beach? I feel like they're mocking us.
No,
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Wow, that train derailment, it really exploded. It's like a bomb.
I know.
which one? The one in Ohio?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a nuclear bomb went off.
Mm.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of chemicals it was, but they said what it was, and I don't recall.
Okay, here we go. I'm a 29-year-old woman. I was pretty much disowned by my entire family when I came out at 18. My parents gave me 5 minutes to grab my things before shutting me outside. I remember telling them there's no way I could live on my own, that I was their kid and that they should want to love and support me. My father told me that I had made my bed by choosing my lifestyle, so I should grow up and learn to lay in it. It turned out pretty much okay, all things considered. I was able to go to college on a few scholarships and not too many loans. I met my wife during our freshman year. I've been with her ever since. We have a 2-year-old daughter who is the most precious little person in the world. We bought a house, and we both have decent paying jobs. I consider myself to be incredibly lucky, and I can't imagine my life without my wife and our daughter. I don't keep in touch with my bio family, so I don't know how my parents got my contact info, but they did. My mom sent me a message detailing the financial issues they're going through. They had to sell their house I grew up in, and they moved to some apartments. And at the end of the message, my mom asked me if I'd be willing to help them out for a little while by letting them stay with me. Didn't respond to the message. I just planned on pretending like I never saw it. But then I got a call the other day, and as soon as I answered it, I realized my dad was on the other end of the line. He told me the same thing my mom did, and that they needed help. I said, "That really sucks. I hope you figure it out." He then flat out asked me if I seriously was not going to provide them with any assistance, and I asked, why he wanted my help, and he told me that I should want to support my parents the way they supported me growing up. I replied saying that maybe if their support of me hadn't ended the moment I told them I was a lesbian, I'd be willing to help them out, but unfortunately they made their beds themselves so they can lay in it too. I hung up on him, and later he left a voicemail calling me selfish and cruel for using their financial struggles to prove a point. Maybe it is cruel. I don't know. Edit. I sent my mom an email with a bunch of links to soup kitchens, food pantries, housing assistance, etc., and then I blocked both her and my dad. I might change my number if they try calling again, but for now I'm going to leave it as it is. Am I the a-hole?
No,
Put yes or no.
no,
Oh,
no way. They disowned her over sexuality. That's weird. Who the heck does that? Like now, I mean, who
they
does
say,
that?
oh, she's been successful. Yeah,
Yeah, they wanted money from her.
yeah.
I would have done exactly what she did, block them, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
They did make their bed.
Okay, I think everybody pretty much agrees. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The heck is wrong with people, man? Oh.
Okay, here we go. Hi. I'm 14 and I babysit for a few people in my neighborhood. On Friday, I was babysitting for a couple that moved into the city from the south. They're only a block from my house, so my parents were okay with me staying there until 10. They said they would be home at 9. They didn't get home at 9. At a quarter of 10, I started texting them to see if they were on their way. Then I called my parents. My mom came over because I was getting worried. It had snowed pretty bad on Friday, and they weren't answering. At 11:30, we phoned the police. I was freaking out. The police got their names and address, and I guess they found their license plates like that. They found them in about 25 minutes. They were at their friend's house. They called me, and they were mad I called the police. I promised I wouldn't have called the police if they had answered my text or calls, and my mom was concerned as well. I didn't call to get them in trouble. I was worried. But they told my mom that I'm not mature enough to be babysitting if that's how I'm going to behave. I feel kind of bad that the police made them come home from the friend's house, but I think that they should have answered the phone. What if there was something wrong with their kids? Am I the a-hole?
No, you're irresponsible. If you say you're going to be home at a certain time, you should be home at that time.
Okay. I had a major fight with my wife a few hours ago, and I strongly think that I'm right, but she's so angry, I almost feel like I'm the crazy one. I'll provide context. I married my wife 3 years ago, but we've been together for 6 years. One important thing to note is that she's extremely clean. I regret not moving in together until we were married because, while I know she was clean, I didn't know the full extent. Let this be a lesson to live with your partner before marriage. She's the reason why our house looks like a model home. She hates dishes in the sink. Well, I'm content to let them sit for a couple of days. She spends her days off scrubbing bathrooms because in her mind, they should be cleaned weekly. She doesn't let me bring my shoes inside and insists I shower immediately when I get home before laying in bed. There are a million more things, but hopefully you have an idea. This didn't start hurting our marriage until we had kids. We have a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I left work when our youngest was born, and that's when our disagreement on how clean the home needs to be started to get really bad. She expects me to do most of the chores now, when it used to be primarily her, and I wouldn't mind if they were reasonable. She wants the children to have a bath every day, and I think that every 1 to 3 days is fine. She wants all of their toys put away by the end of the day, and I think there's no point to it when it'll just be a mess again. She wants the dishes done daily. She wants all house bedding washed weekly. She wants me to vacuum weekly. She wants me to mop every 3 to 4 days, since in her logic, the kids spend a lot of their time on the floor. They will not be hurt or sick if I mop every 2 weeks, but because I don't play along with most of her demands, she ends up being the one to do most of the housework when she gets home on her rare off days. She works 40 to 80 hours a week, so it's a lot, but she does it to herself. I feel I do what's reasonable. This all built up today. She got home and saw that I hadn't washed the dishes and that there was still greased food in some of the pans on the countertop. I hadn't brought in the trash cans from the previous 2 days when they were emptied. She flew off the handle, calling me lazy and a slob. She said she would like for me to return to work since in her eyes I'm doing a poor job, and use the money to hire a weekly housekeeper and a nanny who wouldn't leave the kids in PJs all day. I got pissed, and I told her she's crazy, and she works herself up off over small things, and I will not be leaving my kids with a stranger. She packed a bag for herself and our babies, and she went off to her mother's house. I'm furious. Am I the a-hole? Edit. So I'm the a-hole? The common belief is I need more help around the house. I'll see what I can do and apologize to my wife. I guess they told him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she set the tone. And he
I
knew.
know, but he thinks only bathe the kids every 1 to 3 days, children?
I know.
No.
I know, he laughed.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not how that works.
I don't either.
Okay, here we go. My wife, who's 23, has an eating disorder. She's underweight and is going through treatment that both our families know about. She's a very picky eater, mostly eats homemade food, so it gets a bit tough to decide what to order when we go out, which we really do. She's given advice to eat whatever she likes, but must try to eat enough, so we always order a number of dishes for her to try to decide as her preference changes quickly. On Saturday night, our families invited us out for dinner. They are also family friends for a long time and often hang out, especially my sister-in-law and wife's older sister. My sister-in-law never gets along with my wife and always tries to find ways to criticize her. From the moment we stepped in the restaurant, she subtly kept passing mean comments towards her. She and wife's sister then started to comment on her body and were trying to give her tips on how to gain weight faster. I told them her doctor will take care of that and they don't need to bother, hoping they'd stop. Wife is already sensitive about this topic and doesn't like when people talk to her about it. I did not want to give them more reasons to criticize her, and I ordered for myself various dishes she likes to eat, so she has more options. But they picked up on it, and sister-in-law was constantly saying how we always waste so much food just so she can eat small portions of her choice and leave the rest, and I'm always babysitting her. And most probably, she is just too picky, and there's no eating disorder at all. At this point, it was enough. I couldn't take any more, so I told her she needs to focus on her obese child, he wasn't present, and his diet before he faces some serious health issues. I told our families the next time if they wish to see us, they should not invite this woman, and told my brother his wife is not allowed in our house anymore. We immediately left after paying for what I ordered. My mom called to apologize, but my brother is very upset with me. He thinks my remarks were way out of line about his son, and I disrespected his wife. She is right that I am actually treating my partner like a child. She is an adult and she can take care of what she eats. Okay, am I the a-hole?
They started it.
Well,
What's it to them? But they get to eat. He's
I know,
paying
but
for it.
I don't think he should have said you should take care of your own obese child.
Oh, no, I suppose that's true, too.
They're both wrong.
Yeah.
They should just mind their own business. Here's another one. We'll do this one. So my husband, I'll call him Fred, is a male, 23, recently got promoted at work and wanted me, female, 20, to be there for the ceremony. It's a military promotion. You can have your wife there to pin on your new rank. I agreed, and I was really excited to be there for him. The point of contention here is that I'm a bit of an alternative style and tend to wear black or dark colors exclusively with dark makeup and eyeliner most of the time, which is what he's used to seeing me in. Fred, however, wears more casual clothing. I didn't really want to be in a very eye-catching outfit for his promotion since it's about him, and so I wore something that I thought was pretty business casual. Think a white button-up blouse and black slacks, very minimal makeup. I noticed he was very quiet, wasn't really looking at me much during the ceremony, and I just assumed it was nerves and just from being at work, so I shrugged it off. Anyway, it was all quiet for a few days until we go out, and I'm dressed in my usual style, that he begins just tearing apart my outfit from the promotion, saying things like I look like an old man, the pants were too high. We both checked later, and he did admit he was exaggerating, the pants were fine, and so on. I was really shocked because I assumed he'd want me to look more toned down at a work event, and although I appreciated that he likes the things I usually wear, it hurt me. So I got frustrated, and I said that if he was so embarrassed about how I looked, not to invite me to things anymore. I admit it was super childish, but I'm wondering if I'm the a-hole, since I didn't tell him what I'd been wearing beforehand, and he got defensive and told me I made him feel bad.
Lack of communication is what this one is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
You're way too...
Oh boy. No fighting, guys. Come on.
Ooh, what's going on?
I don't know.
People are fighting in there?
They're just they're talking, not fighting, but just getting.
Yeah.
I had my sights on Much Fine Gold.
Well, yeah, obvious. Everywhere that person goes, it's them. So, just, I'm sorry, you can't change
you do need a little help. I mean, be a little more subtle and, yeah.
Less the same.
Yeah, you do need a little help. Much Fine Gold. You're quite obvious in all the alts you have, darling. All right. You don't want me to name them now, do you? All right, but every time you come in, it's very obvious. So let's see.
Yeah.
A little too obvious. They don't know the art of subtlety, and give it
Oh,
a
that
while.
person
Give
like
it
that.
a little while to don't just
That
come in
person-
and then try to they think they're being cool. Like they come in and they're like, okay, I'm not going to get right off on the wrong foot. I'll start playing a game with them, make it. But guys, you got to do that for not just one night, because we've already got your name there. Okay, we already know who you are, even though we say nice things to you. We know. And then we're like, okay, is it going to be 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 or 20 before they start? And then you start. So you got to grow into it. You're just too impatient. You want immediate gratification. You got to play it out a little bit, even though we'll still know. But and
for
don't
someone
go
who just
immediately to
process-
your old standbys, like talking about a Peloton or
Jet set world or all that.
all that Land Rover, Range Rover that you never had, and all that stuff, and the house flips you've never done and stuff. Don't do there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Just be truthful. Be you, and maybe
The real you, not the one
the
you're trying to
real
be.
you.
If you want to come in,
know the real you.
we know the real you. We know. We've always known. Okay. So. Oh, Jeanette, just
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
We'll tell you later.
Anyway, I think we're gonna go. Series ain't cool. Oh well. But anyway, tomorrow is tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. I don't know why I feel like yesterday wasn't Sunday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh, I have to fix something. My dental cleaning is Friday. Finally figured that out. It's Friday. And I've got to rearrange something in my schedule. But anyway,
Did you sleep, Sharon?
Sharon didn't sleep.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was asked.
Oh, yes, boss. I've got to reset Zoom. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can someone delete this right after I say it? Well, I guess so. I guess they will. I guess they will. Okay, let me see here. Why is my new meeting not going up? I'm right here. Okay, end my other meeting. Yes, let me end my other meeting. End my other meeting. And let me now get the info, right? Invite. Copy. Okay. Now I'm going to put this out there. I hear the wind chimes. Don't you hear the wind chimes? I love the wind chimes. Let's see, and I've got to put... Why do I not? I can't find my... Alright, let me go over... No. Hold on a minute, I've got to go here and create a post and go over here and hit that. Okay. I didn't even look who that is before I let them in. Okay. Where am I? I can't find my chat. That was easy. That's a flush. That's a flush. That was an easy flush. That was an easy flush.
Oh, we had a little visitor in the chat.
That was an easy flush.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're still live. That was an easier flush than I ever thought.
She can't help it.
That was an
She's
easier
just-
flush than I ever thought. That was an easy.
Well, do you
Self-control, babe. Self-control. Just a little.
He doesn't have it. Remember how we used to open those balls? We should do that again sometime. Do you remember when we used to do that?
Yeah.
I think, remember Lark opened balls with us once.
She did. She did.
Yeah.
She came on panel a couple of times.
Oh.
Should show everybody opening the balls.
We should.
What fun it was.
It was.
Yeah.
It was fun opening the balls.
Yeah, she did. I remember. That was a nice time.
It was. We should do that. We should do like a Throwback Thursday and go through old.
Yeah, let's do it.
Throwback Thursday.
It's
It'll
coming
be a
up.
good time.
It is coming up. A couple days, few days.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
I remember that. That was a lot of fun.
It was.
We should definitely do that again. Show some old videos, get us in the mood
Memory
to open
lane.
some balls.
Memory lane, this is your life.
Mm.
It's amazing. Right? So funny to go back and see things.
It sure is. Yeah. You learn a lot about people
I know.
that way.
Hi, little lady. Oh, I always say little lady. Little lady. I always little lady. See, I always see her like that. Much trying to be discreet. Back up some. Yeah. Back up some.
Wrote it. Oh. Well,
All right. So we'll see. Like I say, we got the trial tomorrow, and then Tuesday. What am I doing Tuesday? Gotta get some stuff done.
I gotta finish my boxes tomorrow.
I've got to get Ruff. I got to get your stuff out tomorrow. I'm really sorry. I'm really, like, I had my son's birthday today, so I have that excuse. I had to finish the cake, and I went down, and then I got back late, and I did some shells today. Oh, let me show you my shells. Let me just show them to the people that might have missed them. I did these. This is a new napkin.
Oh.
Isn't it nice? Usually the hearts. And for Valentine's Day, it's Valentine's Day, so these are perfect. Valentine's. Oh, do you know what you're doing tomorrow?
Who?
Are we still live?
Rototilla
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah,
live.
we're live.
Don't take your clothes off, Deborah. It's not time. It's not that time yet.
I just
Not that
wondered.
time.
Not yet.
I have to turn my thing off to get the numbers, so I never know what's going on when I
Oh
come in.
yes. It's not that time. Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day. Maybe we'll have a Valentine's giveaway of one of these. Or another one I make. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can do some type of a giveaway on that. Let's see what Ruff said. Ruff said okay, hopefully. Let me see. Ruff said okay about that. I'm going to try to get your stuff out tomorrow, okay, Ruff? Promise. All right. It seems like somebody's got their
Oh
little,
yeah, it's Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day.
somebody
Yeah.
got somebody's feathers a little bit ruffled. Sorry
That's
to ruffle your
okay.
feathers.
It's all right. It's all
okay.
right.
You can unruffle
No
your
pain,
feathers.
no.
Just relax.
We're not upset. We're not
Calm
upsetting
down.
anybody.
What do you do with the breathing? It's in through the nose for 4.
Hold for 4, and then out through the mouth for 4. Everybody should do it in here. In through 4 for 4. In for 4. Hold for 4.
Come on, everybody.
See that, guys? Do you see that? It feels good to do that, doesn't it?
Yes.
We all feel a lot
Okay? Do you feel a
calmer,
lot better? You know who you are? Do you feel better?
controlled.
Control.
I hope
I hope
Larky
one
did
day
it
you're
too out
comfortable
there.
in your own skin soon, and
I
you don't
hope
have
you
to
did it
pretend
too,
you're somebody
Lark.
else because you never had to pretend you were somebody else. It wasn't
Oh.
necessary.
No.
And I
Oh.
hope that you one day learn that because it must be hell trying to pretend you're somebody else.
We all need to breathe like that, all
Yes.
of us. Yes. We will. We will. We're working on it. Staying calm, everybody calm.
You just breathe like that for a little bit. Yeah.
I'm calm.
Well, this is to you too, Lark, out there. I know you hear
you know what
us.
my therapist does? She says, she does it to a count of 4, and then I think it's 6, because it's 10. So yeah.
That-
Oh, it just
It's
down
just a breathing. It's a breathing technique for everyone. For everyone who just needs a little relief.
It is, and I
Yeah.
can bring some of her techniques here because, like, she always gives me things. She's the greatest. She's such a great person. I wish she could be everybody's.
Who's that?
Yeah. We just calm it down. We just take it low and slow.
Ruff. Come in.
Rough and
We should. You know what? I think every live we should end it with a little breathing,
I think so too.
relaxation.
Some people have a prayer wall. Some people breathe.
Oh, I can't help with this now.
Just relaxing a little bit, yeah, because self-care
We
is
all have different things that we
necessary,
do.
and that's something my therapist always says. Like, how do you just, take care
Some
of
people
yourself?
pray.
Just
Some people
realign.
pray.
She's
Some
like,
people breathe.
meditate,
Some people meditate.
pray. Yeah, and I do. I pray, and I told her
I
I
do too.
meditate in my massage chair, but the breathing really helps. Yes, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Right. Take it low and slow,
Mhm.
and don't get that heart too worked up. Mm-mm.
Oh, hi,
Just
Earth
remember.
Angel. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine you're calm. You love drama, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you love that drama, girl. I can't take that. Too much. Too much crazy.
Yeah, we're not interested in that crap.
Life's too short, babe.
Have
It's
at it.
much too short. That kind of
Yeah.
crap. That's nice. Okay, that's good. And anybody else have anything to say before we end the night? Hi, Ruff. Oh, is Ruff here? Hi, Ruff.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hi, Ruff.
Yeah, I'm here.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Really?
I can.
We hear you perfectly fine. Wow.
Well,
Oh, you don't? Because I could. Because I got you mixed up with Did you change your name, Earth Angel? Didn't you just have you didn't have the angel in your name? You just had Earth and then the angel, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
You changed your name,
remember.
right? Because you didn't have the word angel. You used to just have Earth and then the little angel emoji.
Oh yeah.
Remember Johnny Angel? Johnny Angel, Johnny Angel, Johnny Angel.
No.
You're an angel.
Who's Johnny Angel?
Shelley Fabre, isn't it? Wasn't it Shelley Fabre?
yeah, Shelley Fabre.
Yeah, Johnny Angel. Didn't she play on that Coach series with what's his name?
Oh, I remember that
Craig
show. I was
T.
a little
Nelson?
kid though.
Only
Yes.
for a day. No, you always had the Earth Angel. It was way more for a day. You always had it. Because there's somebody in the drama community that goes by Earth Angel with the angel.
Ah.
Oh.
You had the Earth and then just the angel. You didn't have the word angel.
Hmm.
I have a good
Maybe
memory.
I think somebody may have stolen your name is what I really think happened.
They either cloned you because there's somebody like you that's real heavy in the drama.
Yeah, just
Just
keep
check
an
it.
eye out,
Keep an
okay?
eye out.
Just keep an eye out.
Can I
Just
talk
keep an eye
movies for
out.
4 minutes? Sure.
Could be.
I'll never forget there was a lady. I went deep sea fishing with Michael. I really wanted to go to deep sea fishing, like majorly. I've always wanted to. So when we were in Florida, we went out, him and I. And he was like in 6th grade. We're on the boat, and there was his mother, and she had her 2 kids that were like around his age. So she said, so I was like, are you looking forward to this? And she's like, not really, but I came with they wanted to come, and I can do anything for 4 hours, I figure. She goes, it's 4 hours. I can do anything for 4 hours. I was like, okay.
Make flies. Yeah.
I really had a good time, and I caught fish. I looked, yeah, it was fun. What kind of movies do you want to talk about?
I have the hiccup.
Oh, did anybody ever hear of this is going to sound weird, not HBO, but HDO, and it's like some kind of a free movie thing?
No.
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah.
What movies does he want to talk about?
Oh, not that you took off the emoji. You took off the name. It was Earth and then the angel emoji and no word.
Yes, we are, Captain.
Yeah, I know,
Dear
100%.
Captain.
Hi, little lady. I've been
Captain, my
watching drama. It's
captain.
really way too dangerous
Captain,
over
my
there nowadays.
captain,
I know, little
Batman.
lady. I know, little lady. They don't.
Little lady.
Someone, yeah.
I know, little
People
lady.
gonna get in trouble.
I like that. That's cute.
Any movies? Okay, any movies. Let me see. What could we talk about with movies?
Well, what kind of movies does anybody like?
4 minutes of movies.
I don't
4
know.
minutes
I
of
feel
movie.
like
Okay, what's everyone's? Well, I hate to say favorite because
I like weird, obscure movies, so that's what I like, and nobody probably likes them, except for maybe Rototillacaf. But
okay,
that's
how
okay.
about? Does anybody
Rototillacaf.
know a movie? Oh, but, well, Bucky Ann and I were talking about. She said she couldn't watch the movie Annabelle because of the dolls.
Mm-hmm. That really wasn't scary though.
No, that is you. It's 100% you, Earth Angel, because I think that's you.
No, it's on the other. She said that's not her on the other one. She's saying that.
Oh, okay.
That's what she
But it
was
has the
saying.
same avatar as you.
Yeah, the same photo. I mean,
Oh,
in
no.
the thing.
They must have cloned her photo.
They must have stolen her photo too.
They stole your photo, Earth Angel, in the drama community, apparently.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
keep an eye out, okay? Just keep an eye out.
It was definitely your photo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
It
I
is.
remember you had an Earth and it was just the angel. What stuck with
Yeah,
you?
that's
What
crazy.
stuck with me in a movie? A movie that
What's-
stuck with me?
Who's asking that?
Rototillacaf. Yeah, every time I think I'm rototilling a calf, it's horrible. It's a horrible.
You have
That's
to
sticking.
rototill a
That's
calf.
sticking with me. Is rototilling a calf is sticking
Well,
with
if
me
you
all
want
the
to say
blood.
his name properly, you have to rototill a
Psycho.
calf, or else
Psycho.
you don't say it properly.
Psycho is. I love Psycho.
Well, yeah, you were talking about Psycho last night.
Okay, if you had to go to a desert island, what are 3 movies you would bring with you? I would bring The
movies.
Godfather. Well, let's see. How about 5 movies?
I don't
Well,
want to bring crazy.
Godfather 1 and 2. I bring Psycho. That's 3. Mommy Dearest, because that's just a cult classic. At 4, and we just love to watch that. I know every word in that. My daughter and I love that. 4. And then
Gone with the Wind.
no, I would bring no, I hate you know me, Ruff. I don't like old.
I would bring books because I wouldn't have anything to watch.
I
on
would
a
I would
desert
want
island.
Terms of Endearment.
Oh, that
Is
was
it-
sad.
Is it a desert island or an island surrounded by water? Is it a desert island surrounded by water?
It's an island surrounded by water.
Yeah,
Okay,
but we have
so
we
I
do have a
wouldn't
nice
bring
we have a
any-
nice like resort where we can watch movies and stuff.
I wouldn't bring any movies with me because there wouldn't be any place for me to watch them. But I would bring like Robinson Crusoe because it was about a shipwreck, and then Moby Dick because that's about water, and then I'd bring like another water thing, and I'd just read about it and hope I get rescued
Oh,
because
I
that would
bring tomatoes.
Nicole Tatas, what scary movie stuck with you the most?
scary
I'm
movie.
asking
What
for a
was that
friend.
movie called with
Scary movie.
I'm asking for a friend.
Tom Hanks? And he had he was on the deserted island.
Oh, Wilson. That was
Will.
that was Wilson. But what was that? Castaway, shipwrecked. Castaway.
Castaway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Human Centipede. Scared the crap
Forrest
out of
Gump
me.
is a
I mean,
good
really.
movie.
That was
Forrest Gump is a
disgusting,
good
Nicole.
movie too.
That
Good
movie-
Yeah, I
movie.
know, and I watched it, and I had no choice because I was over a friend's house, and I had no choice.
Oh, no.
Gone
I
with
would
the
have called
Wind
that
and Dirty
disgusting
Dancing.
movie.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good.
It is disgusting. It was somebody's art project, wasn't it?
We had to read when I was a freshman in college. That we read that. We had to read that.
Yeah, it was a book.
Yeah, it was a short. It was a
book.
short story. We had to read it my freshman year of college.
I knew
Why
it was a book.
would you have to read that? It's nasty.
It just-
That
it's
was
like-
in
it
my
was like
freshman
if
year of college. Yes, it was. It was
Yeah, it was
required
some
reading.
kind of-
I know it's so gross.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you had to. That's scary to me.
Yes.
My son didn't tell me what it was about and said, "Mom,
You-
let's watch this movie."
Well, okay,
I can't watch the movie. My daughter watched it
But-
and I can't watch it. Mm-mm.
Okay, it's terrifying. All right, if that were to happen to you, you would not want to find yourself in that situation. That's why that's
no.
scary to me. That's why it's scary because if it happened, That would be horrifying.
Scary because there's really sick people out there that would.
That's
really
what
do
I'm
that.
saying.
Earth Angel, just email Carolyn on that,
Yeah.
okay? Because we can't say that in here.
Shutter Island. Yeah, that was a good. That's yeah.
That was good. That
my
was
friend.
good.
My friend.
Books
was in there.
instead of movies.
Books? No. Well, they asked for movies. Whoopsie. They said movies for 4 minutes, but
I like Fried Green Tomatoes. I thought that was a good movie.
That was alright.
do. You'll have to email me your Angel. So let me see.
The Sound of Music. I bring Forrest Gump. I don't want to bring movies. I want.
Well, I'm sorry, Sharon. You can't always get what you want. The Rolling Stones said that.
Rosemary's Baby.
Yes, that you know what that movie. But see, listen to me. I've always seen the redacted version, and then one time I saw the real thing. That scared the crap out of me. I like the redacted version that was like on the Late Show on CBS, and that was very comforting to me.
Oh.
I was pregnant too. Because she was like, oh, hi.
There
Look,
was a
he's
comforting
home.
version.
Yeah, because like Mia Farrow was like so like into her husband wearing those little dresses, and she was so happy, and yeah, like some of it was so happy.
She was married to
wrong?
Frank Sinatra.
I know, and she was pissed at her that she cut her hair. Vidal Sassoon,
Well, he told
remember?
her if she did that movie, he was going to divorce her, and
That's
he did.
it, because of the hair. The hair was a big thing.
Why?
Oh my gosh, he didn't want
my
that
God, she
hair
was
on her. She looked like a
horrible.
little boy, he said.
But
She
hair
was
grows
horrible.
back, though. Hair
Yeah,
grows
but
back.
Frank wanted to be the king of his castle.
He didn't want her to do the movie to start with.
You think? I thought
Oh.
it was the hair that made him divorce her.
I don't know. I mean, why would anybody divorce somebody over hair?
And it's so funny. And then she never ever had short hair ever again.
If somebody divorces somebody over hair, then you shouldn't have been married to him in the first place.
I
wasn't
don't
just
think it
the
was so
hair.
much the hair as that she didn't listen to
But
him.
she didn't listen to him. And Frank
And he
was
did
a
the-
law
he
down.
did
He
the
wanted
movie.
to be obeyed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
I couldn't see them together anyway, so.
Mm.
I really want to see that homicidal again.
Mhm.
You know, I can't really remember all of it. I remember, did she have a tapper thing on the chair or something too?
Yes,
That's
she had.
homicidal.
Yeah.
Yes, and you remember the
The
guy
what?
in Breaking Bad, and he had the tapper thing too. That uncle, and he had that little beeper thing. Beep beep
Oh, yeah,
beep
yeah,
beep
yeah.
beep. And then remember
What
when
movie?
Gus? Wait, did Gus blow him up?
Yes.
But then
He
Gus
blew
comes
him
out of
up.
the room, but he blew himself up too, right?
No.
Yes,
No,
Gus
yes,
finally
he did at
died.
the end.
He walked out, and then his head exploded or something.
Yeah, he blew up the whole building
Yeah.
he was in. He
What
was
is the
dying
name of this
anyway,
movie?
remember? He was shot.
What are we talking about? What movie is this?
Breaking Bad.
Oh,
I
Breaking
think.
Bad.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Gus.
I didn't watch that.
I
I
did.
love that show. It was good.
Is
I think
Gus?
it's still
Wait,
out
was
there.
Gus the one that owned the meth lab?
Yeah.
He owned it,
Breaking
right?
Bad.
Right, but he owned it, right?
Well, you.
Well, no, he was running it for the drug cartel.
Right. Yeah, but okay.
Right. Yeah.
Jesse.
The guy that played Jesse Pinkman did a show after that and didn't do so well.
Yeah.
How about Amityville? There's been so many of those.
I know, but they really have not really.
They ruined it.
Yeah. Like yeah. I'm trying to think. Where's my-
The Exorcist was.
No, I've
that-
never
that movie
ever
scared
ever
me.
watched that, and I never ever
Oh.
ever will.
That's
Really?
That's
Yeah.
caca.
Oh yeah.
Poo poos.
Oh, gosh,
yucky,
really?
yucky, yucky, yucky.
Yeah,
No,
The
no,
Exorcist,
never,
mm.
never will I watch that. Caca.
That's it.
I don't
The
like.
lady's
I
really
can't
nice.
watch evil movies like that. I feel like that's
Sacrilegious
too
kind
close
of
to
stuff,
Satan,
yeah.
and yeah, sacrilegious, and it's caca, and it's I can't do it.
It was the worst one, in my opinion.
Roman
It
Polanski.
did
Yes.
scare me.
These movies.
Nicole, did you see Melancholia?
Did I see Melancholia?
Yeah, that's what Rototillacaf wants to know.
Rototillacaf, Melancholia. No.
No.
No, I haven't. I don't think. Melancholia. Who's in that? Let me think.
Pulp Fiction was good.
Sorry.
Did you see Pulp Fiction, Nicole?
Yeah, I've seen Pulp Fiction. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
But now I think I did see Melancholia. That was an older movie.
Texas Chainsaw.
Oh, now that's another gross one.
Mm-mm.
Hills Have Eyes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Pulp Fiction is very. Yeah.
My son likes the movie Saw. Those are gross.
Oh.
Yeah, Joel likes those.
What?
The Saw movies. I said we're live though. So
Joel, we're talking
Yeah.
about you. Please be quiet.
yeah, he doesn't hear me at all day when I'm talking to him all day, and then I say some
4 minutes.
tiny
Yeah.
thing. And he's like, "What?" Like, calm down.
You like most Stephen King? I don't know. I like, you know which one of the Stephen King I like is the one
I
that
wanna
Scooter
see
and I
this
always talk
movie.
about, where the perfect marriage, where she goes in the shed and finds that stuff.
Melancholia.
But I don't like Gerald's Game. That's weird and that's creepy as creeps. And
Yeah, that was a good book. It was weird, but it was good.
Gray Men on Netflix. I don't know what that's about.
You guys have to watch this.
I want to see this
Stranger on
movie
Netflix.
now.
Which one?
Melancholia.
What is it?
Looks good. Kirsten Dunst is in it.
Let me see.
It looks like a really good movie.
Let me see.
And Kiefer Sutherland's in it.
It's from
I think
2011.
I saw this, but I don't know
It's from
for
2011.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, come to a movie night with us, Roto
It
College.
says two sisters find their already strained relationship challenged as a mystery new planet threatens to collide with Earth. What? It's on HBO Max.
I'm not seeing that one.
Go ahead.
You got people really triggered, Carolyn, up in here.
Really? Triggered them? On the night of her wedding, Justine, Kirsten
Did you
Dunst,
see it, Roto? Did you even see the movie?
is struggling to be happy even though it should be the happiest day of her life. It was an extravagant wedding paid for by her sister and brother-in-law who are trying to keep the bride and all the guests in line. Meanwhile, Melancholia, a blue planet, is hurtling towards the Earth. Claire, Charlotte Gainsborough, Justine's sister, is struggling to maintain composure with fear of the impending disaster. Let's see, a quote. Justine, I smile and smile and smile. There's a goof in there. One cannot view the same constellation at the same location in the celestial sky from late evening to early morning due to the Earth's rotation. Trivia. The image of Justine, Kirsten Dunst, floating down the stream with her bouquet was inspired by John Everett Millais' painting Ophelia. Oh, Ophelia. Ophelia wanted to know who murdered Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Eldon just jumped in here.
I know. No, Ophelia knew who murdered Tom. Nancy's the one that just wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Angel, Johnny Angel, Johnny Angel, you're an angel tonight. What was I gonna say? Marianne. Okay, so what? Oh, Carrie is a great movie. Yeah, they're all gonna laugh at you. We always said they're all gonna laugh at you. Kathy Bates. Yes, Kathy Bates. Yeah, she's good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So what other movies? What other movies?
I like the old black and white movies.
You really do?
Yeah.
You're like
So does
Scooter. You're
Linda.
like Scooter. You're like
Thin
Scooter.
Man.
One of your
I love
favorite
Thin Man.
movies
All
was
of
What
them.
Dreams May Come with Robin Williams. I don't think
That's
I've ever
sad
seen
movie.
What Dreams. I don't think I've ever seen that. You know
No.
which movie really creeped me out was 1 Hour Photo with Robin Williams. I wasn't expecting him in a role like that.
Yeah.
That was creepy. I didn't like that.
What was it? Well, there was another one, Insomnia.
With Robin Williams?
No.
Me, I started it.
Who?
I'm kidding.
It's starring Sharon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Starring Sharon, co-stars Nicole Ruff. Everybody in here right now, including the chat.
Yeah.
Now I
You can
feel
always
bad,
tell a
Rhoda
good thriller when it
Cat.
goes quiet at the movie and everyone's popcorn goes up in the air. Oh boy. Pitbull. Little lady.
We started watching the movie Smile. Oh, that movie is, you can't miss a second of it.
What is that?
Never heard of it.
It's, yeah.
Is it creepy?
She's a psychiatrist, and yeah, she started seeing these patients that were seeing people when they smiled at her,
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
they committed suicide. And it's really a good movie. It's real graphic though, and it like pops in your face all of a sudden. You're not expecting it. They'll just show how the person. One guy beat himself to death in the face with a hammer.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
that's horrible.
Yeah.
Wow, it's called Smile. I think
Smile.
I've seen so many movies that lately they're all just blending together into one giant movie.
Oh, I saw one.
There's so many.
Something where the crawdads sing or something.
Yeah, that,
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good movie. But I don't think it was crawdads, was it? It was something else.
yeah,
where
where the
the
crowds. Now we got the book from Random House.
yeah, that was a twist and turn. I had so many different people picked out, and I was totally wrong.
Really? I didn't even know. I know that. They always give me that book to review as a sponsor of Random House. They always send me that.
It was a good movie.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Sounds. I just like the sound of the book. It sounded.
And there's one called Pearl. I don't know. There's two of them that go together.
Pearl. There
I
used
don't
to
know
be
if
an
the
old
other-
one when I was in 7th grade. That was one of the required reading books. Pearl.
Well, this is a new one. I think the other one that goes with it is Opal or something. I'm not sure what it's about. My
Summer,
son
my
just told
German
me
soldier was.
I needed to watch it.
It can't be.
Ramona Quimby. What? What happened?
Oh, I was just looking at one movie I liked, but
What?
The Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood.
Oh, the traveling
Oh, that was
pants. Isn't it the
good.
traveling pants?
Traveling Pants, yeah.
Yeah.
Was Kathy Bates in that?
The Yaya Sisterhood?
No, maybe not. Okay, never mind.
Oh, Ellen Burstyn. That's who you're thinking of.
Favorite
Maggie.
actor, please. And I know you don't do favorites. I know I don't. I know I don't. You know I don't. I don't do favorites.
Today.
Mm,
So, very good job.
I always, I think, no, I wouldn't probably think it now, but, oh, I don't, years ago, To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh,
I
that
love-
was a good movie.
Yeah.
In that movie, I think I had a bit of a crush.
I did on Keanu. I loved Keanu Reeves in A Walk in the Clouds.
Yeah,
I loved him.
That
in
was
Walk in
good.
the Clouds.
And The Lake House.
So, they send me up another magnet,
Devil's Advocate.
but I'll go for the bag.
That
I
was
really,
good.
I really liked him in A Walk in the Clouds because he was a stand-up guy.
Blow it up. And then, when I'm about to seal the
and
second.
what was that movie, Jeremiah
And you know which
Johnson?
part I always love in terms of endearment? When Jack Nicholson comes back to Shirley MacLaine when her daughter's sick in the hospital and she says to him, "Who would have ever thought you'd be a nice guy, Jack?" I've always loved that part of the movie.
What is the movie that he played in where his neighbor was beat up and he ended up keeping his little dog that
Oh,
he
as good
hated?
as it gets, as good as it gets.
That's it. That was a good movie.
333.
I never, yeah, it's, oh, it's 3:33.
333. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish.
633 here.
Yeah, I always loved that part of the movie. Who would have thought you'd been a nice guy? You'd be a nice guy. Hi, Puddin'. Oh, here's Kevin.
Why is Kevin in here? He never usually comes in.
Hello, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hello,
Hi,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hi,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Hi.
We're
It's
live.
alive. It's alive ended.
No, Kevin.
No,
You can't take your clothes off either.
I said the same thing, Kevin, when I came in. Because
Yes.
I have.
Favorite
I have-
actress?
Yeah.
Favorite actress? Oh boy. Favorite actress?
God, these are hard questions.
Because you can't really have a favorite, especially because they fall out. Like if you say Meryl Streep, but then Meryl Streep stop. You know, she's not there now, so you've got to have another one. So, I mean, Meryl Streep was a great actress. Is a great actress. She's not dead, right? How old am I?
She was
Is
good
it-
in that movie where they died and went to heaven and they
Oh,
reused their
Death.
life. That was
Oh.
hilarious.
Was that Death Becomes Her?
No, that's
Maybe.
with the two friends.
Lighty.
Oh.
Lighty.
Now this one is where they.
Oh,
They were
that
not
one
dying.
with Kate Winslet. That was a weird one called Little Children. That was so weird. That one, but I liked
What?
that
Who
movie.
was in that? Kate Winslet.
Yeah, but I just because it was right after I had a baby, and I just wanted to have a neighborhood like that where there were like houses and people around like that, and be able to walk around like because I lived like far away from everybody. I loved that whole thing.
Yeah.
But she never felt
Nowadays,
accepted by
you
the gals. Uh-oh.
Who fell?
Kevin, he's like, no way, I'm not coming if I can't take my clothes off. So,
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, Rototilicaf likes that.
Little Children,
movie,
yes.
Little Children.
then that's freaky at the end. It is so freaky.
I haven't seen that one. I gotta write all these down that I've not seen.
And what was the other one? Was that Kate Winslet? Who played? No, wait. Was she the one that played with Leonardo DiCaprio in? Oh gosh, was it called Reservation Road?
Titanic?
No, Reservation Road, where she had. Oh my gosh, was that? No, Reservation Road. No, Reservation Road. That was where somebody had an accident or something. Wait. There's one with Leonardo DiCaprio, and I think it is Kate Winslet. And it's like, oh gosh. Wait a minute.
He said it's called Rev Road.
Revolutionary, yes, Revolutionary. Not right. There's another one called Reservation Road, and that has my friend Mark Ruffalo in it. Right? But that's a good one too. Isn't that one? Try to remember what happens in that one. And you know which one I like with Mark Ruffalo and Laura Dern and the one is it the one where they all have affairs? They're all, and then the wife says, "No, you just want to come back because of the kids," and he's like, "No, I just." Was that's not 40, right? Is that 40? Laura Dern. Mark Ruffalo, and he's sleeping with the other friend's wife. The heck is that one? I think it is We're 40 or something like that. But it's not the funny one. Or no, it's Two Marriages or something. I think it's Two Marriages. Laura Dern did a movie. She did. She did do a movie with him. She was his wife and he was cheating on her with another one. And it wasn't Julianne Moore, because believe it or not, Sunny, Mark Ruffalo's wife, didn't mind when he had sex scenes with Julianne Moore, because Julianne Moore is a friend of Sunny's. Which sounds crazy. So, but because she didn't like certain actresses he had sex scenes with. But Julianne Moore, that's why when he did the movie with Annette Bening, she was okay with that. What was that one? Are the kids all right? Yeah. We don't live here anymore. That's it. Yes, thank you. We don't live here anymore. That's what it is. Thank you, Jeanette. But was Julianne Moore in We Don't Live Here Anymore too? I'm trying to remember who the second was. I don't know. The heck was the other one? I don't know. Can't think. You saw the trailer a few days ago on Dutch TV, right, Jeanette? Huh. I don't know. But that's been more than 4 minutes there, buddy. What's your favorite? What's Rototilla-Calf's favorite movie?
I don't know. Yeah, Rototilla Calf.
What's your favorite movie? Yeah.
Come
Well,
on.
how about what? Even though I need to go, I want to know what your favorite movie is.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite?
Belinda. Who's Belinda? Where's Belinda?
Well, these are hard questions. Rototilla Calf, the best ending of a movie
And I
ever.
would like Nicole to answer. Best ending of a movie ever. Wow.
This is hard. These forever the best
I
ever
know that
thing.
you ask questions like my daughter. What's your favorite? What's this? Yeah, it's like I don't have favorites.
Movie ever, the best ending to a movie ever. I don't know. The best probably is Shawshank Redemption. I'd say. I know it's pretty.
Yeah, that was a good ending. Yeah.
I know it's like a movie everybody knows and it's been played over and over and over, but
Did you, Jeanette? I hope you can find it.
They called it a radar anomaly, and then
oh wait, we're live though. Oh, he's talking about the
You
the
can't take
spaceships
your
or
clothes
whatever.
off yet, Nick. We're still live. Get
Yeah,
them back on.
you get in here and talk in the thing on your phone, on your own phone.
The color purple had a good ending.
Color Purple. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the theater.
Yeah, that had
You
a good
can name three. It's hard to pick a
But
favorite.
what is your
You can name
favorite
three.
movie? Only on the. But I want to hear his answer to all of these questions. His favorite movie and the best ending ever. I think my favorite ending of a movie is Special Agent Dale Cooper standing over Laura Palmer. But that's not really a movie. That's a series.
I wish you could call in too, Rototilla Calf, like someday. Probably not, though. I know. Anonymity.
The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz. That's a good ending. That's a good ending.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's going to be one of my three. It's The Wizard of Oz. And you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and so were you.
The one movie I do not understand is The Bird.
Yeah, I've
They
never
never
gotten into that.
Well,
They never
movie?
explained what happened, or there was really not a good ending to that.
I mean,
In what-
Psycho 2 was a good ending, but I mean, it was scary, but it was a good ending. I think it was good. I think it was a shocker. Norman, get that whore out of the house.
I think Donnie Darko was a good ending. I like that movie.
Never saw that one.
It's really good.
And let's see. And
Get
It
my
was
pen.
kind of sad. It was a sad ending, but it was still a good ending. It was decent. It had a little twist.
I mean, I didn't like Terms of Endearment because she died. I just thought that was so sad.
But that was so sad.
When you get a chance, Carolyn, Earth Angel did say she did email you.
Okay.
Because I know how many emails you get, so I just
Okay.
thought.
All right. Thanks. Let me see. Oh, you know which ending is really good? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the real one. You know, good day, sir. Right? You know, it's like, what, Grandpa?
And that's such a horrible thing to say. Oh my goodness.
You didn't read the fine print. Good
Did you guys
day,
like the
sir.
remake of that with
I don't even know if I saw the remake all the way through. I don't, because I grew up with that one, you know, cheer up, Charlie. Yeah.
how about Alice in Wonderland?
No, I didn't really see that. Let's see, Laura. We're at the end. Spiritual triumph. She smiles and laughs with joy in the Black Lodge.
Joel, when did this movie come out?
2021.
This is a new one? Oh,
What?
nothing. He's watching a movie.
I think I answered all the questions. Did you answer the questions?
I guess so. I think so. I don't
What
know.
endings did you say were your favorite?
Hold on a minute. Because Nick is showing me some kind of these weird spaceship thingies. He's reading about it now.
Nick, it's
Hold
not
on.
the time for space.
I have Nick's phone and my phone. Hold on. I'm reading two things. Okay, here's what shoots down. So they did or didn't?
Third one.
Yeah, I know that.
They're on.
Yeah, I know that.
No, I had an
Happiness
aunt
and harmony.
what she thought was a UFO
When?
over Illinois,
When?
like yesterday.
Really?
Starlink satellites. Elon shot an old rocket with 55 of them again.
Okay. What was the newest news? The last thing you showed me? It was a good ending, but it was a sad ending. But still a good ending.
Aw.
And
Hold on a
Shawshank
minute. I
Redemption
forgot
was
that
a
it
good
was my-
ending.
My niece has the same birthday as my son, and I forgot to say happy birthday.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
remember how that ended.
Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, I can't remember how that ended.
He escaped and he met his friend at the end on the island.
I can't find the one I had before, but that's like an hour ago.
There was another one?
Yep,
An hour ago?
Another what?
One of those weird spaceships.
Spaceships?
Yeah, those like things. Those things are shooting down all over the place. Those like weird cylindrical objects. There's like been 4 of them now. There was just another one an hour ago.
I
Where
have
did
not
this
watched the
happen?
news.
Oh,
Just shot one down an hour ago?
I think so. That's what he's saying, but I don't know because look at the date on that. It's the 11th.
Oh, that's weird.
No, he's got the wrong date. It was 4 of them though. 4 of them?
Yeah.
Road,
One on the
left.
road until a calf.
One on
Nicole has
coast,
ADHD, if you haven't noticed, okay?
One in the Yukon.
Is
And
this
one
the balloons that you're
one.
talking about?
Well, it's not balloons. There are these other things that were described. You just got to read about it. It's a little weird. We're not saying. I mean, we don't know what it is. They don't know what it is, and they're
They're
saying
not retrieving them?
they said they couldn't retrieve them for some reason. They're making these weird statements. You just got to look at it. It's weird.
Okay, so
Bird is flying, but hasn't
Janae,
been.
Nicole,
Yeah,
can you just see if you can see the best 3 endings? Or
I did.
Oh, you did? Let me hear them. I missed them. Because I have ADD and I wasn't
I
listening.
thought Donnie Darko was a good ending. I thought The Shawshank Redemption was a good ending.
Okay.
I thought there's so many. Oh God, just think of one that was a good ending. Put me on the spot like that.
I'm sorry.
Castaway.
I don't even remember that.
I'm so sorry.
What had a good ending?
Mr. Albert.
Forrest Gump.
I like Forrest Gump.
No, that had a good.
Yeah,
that
Forrest
had a
Gump
good
is good.
ending.
My kids love that. Forrest Gump.
Wait,
I remember
what do you
we
mean
watched
Forrest
that
Gump
with the
didn't have a
little
good
ones when we
ending?
were on
I thought it had a good ending.
Skytop
Wait, but
Lodge.
didn't
And
Jenny
they loved
die
that.
and-
That was such a magical
Yes.
place too. Skytop Lodge. I loved Skytop Lodge.
Yeah,
But
but
he had a
Nick
son.
didn't Jenny die though? But she was
Yes,
bad.
he had a son.
Yeah, but my kids just loved that.
Oh yeah.
They just loved the movie. Not her dying, just the whole movie was.
No, I know. I get it.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
You
You
never know what you're going to get Mama
You never
saying.
know what you're going
Love
to do.
Everybody
like-
said that in
I'm
the
not
90s
a smart man,
incessantly.
Jenny, but I know what love is. Okay. And that's all I got to say about that.
I went around saying that all the time after that movie.
Yeah.
Which movie is it though? What's it called, Jeanette? With Jake Gyllenhaal and
What, Julie? Was that I said of a movie?
oh, and Prisoners. It's called Prisoners. It must be a newer movie. Is it a newer movie, Jeanette?
Many moons ago, you were on what set of what movie?
Nothing can beat the Titanic.
I never
Yeah,
watched.
except for that ending. She never tried to get him back on that door. I would have said, what if you lay that way? We'll lay like a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
You know, you put a pair of shoes. I'll put my head on this side, you put your head on that side. And I just can't believe, and when she goes like this, I'll never let go. And she just lets him go. I couldn't even believe that. I was so pissed in the movie theater. We watched that in Walt Disney World. We were at Walt Disney World and we watched that in this huge theater. And oh my gosh, I was so freaking pissed.
Little lady, I don't see what you put. I don't see it. I went all the way back to the beginning of the
Little
whole
Little
chat,
lady.
and I'm looking, and I'm on top. I'm on live
No,
chat,
but
and I don't see what you
travelers
put.
go visit their grandparents. They've never met them. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the one that has? Oh my gosh! You know what? There's one called The Grandparents. I've never seen that. They go to the grandparents, and it's a horror movie, and on Christmas or something. I don't think I've ever seen that one, but you know which one
I
I
saw
did
that
see,
one.
and I don't remember what the day. Oh, American Gothic.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I don't know who you
With,
are.
Oh, what's that guy? The overgrown guy. He played in Mork and Mindy. He played their baby. Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan Winters.
No,
yes.
no, it wasn't Jonathan Winters. It's the other guy. It's the guy that played in Deliverance. Oh my gosh, the big
Burt
guy.
Reynolds.
No, the big guy, the chubby guy.
Dom DeLuise.
No, the chubby guy.
I don't know.
Oh gosh.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey,
twirl.
twirl.
Look what Deborah said. 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep your clothes on.
Huh.
Oh, that one is The Visit? Yes, I'm going to put that down because I think that's like American Gothic, but I didn't see it. And then when the girl, she found out her baby drowned or something, and she's playing with the baby doll with the thing, and they go, "Can I be a member of the Clean Plate Club?" And they think it's so fun at first, like they go back in age, but then the parents are really freaking weird.
You know what the lady said, and I remember I was talking about this like just a couple
I'm
days
writing it
ago. What
down.
dreams may come.
What
Right.
dreams? What is that? I don't
Remember
know.
Robin Williams was in it, that movie? He
Right.
dies, and then he like sees his wife, and he can't like touch her and he's realizing he's dead.
He dies to go find her, doesn't he?
Yeah, he dies to go
Yeah.
save her, and it's kind of a sad ending.
I don't
though.
remember that.
And he
Dies
meets
to go
himself
save her. Well,
when he
how?
was younger or something. And then he meets the who reincarnates as him.
Yes, that was
That
the
always
end.
bothered me. She let Chuck go. I can't stand that.
I forgot that was the end.
I wouldn't
I
let
once saw a
somebody go
UFO
like that.
close
Just
up
let
right
them
over
go.
the
That's
road.
horrible. Especially
Yeah,
somebody you
UFOs
promised.
are out there.
I believe. I'm a
Jonathan
believer.
Winters, yes, Jonathan Winters, but I don't think it was Jonathan Winters that was in there. It was that one that, oh gosh, what's his name from Deliverance? They're brothers.
I don't know.
Oh gosh, they're brothers and they act together.
I don't know.
Well, they don't act together, but
I can picture who you're
Ned
talking
Beatty.
about.
Ned Beatty.
Ned Beatty.
Yes, now I remember it. I thought him in my head before I saw it, Julie. Ned Beatty. Yeah, I think he was in there. I don't know. It was either Jonathan Winters or Ned Beatty was in there.
I just remember in What Dreams May Come, he was walking over all those like souls that were trying to grab him.
Doesn't Ned
and
Beatty
him.
have another brother that acts?
I don't even know who Ned Beatty is.
I don't know, Warren Beatty?
Yeah, Warren Beatty.
Oh, Warren Beatty.
But
I
wait
didn't
a
know
minute.
there was a Ned. Who's Ned?
Wait a minute. That's not who's married to Annette Bening.
Don't know.
Warren Beatty is married to Annette Bening.
That's
Yeah.
and no, they're not brothers. No.
They have to be.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, look at the lights. Yeah, the Phoenix lights. That happened right before we moved to Arizona. There was a big triangle thing. You know what? It's okay that they're here. I want to ride.
Just to
I'm ready
watch
to
it with
go.
the boys. Which
Yeah,
one,
me too.
little
I want to
lady?
go for a ride.
Which one, little lady? What does little lady want me to watch?
Just don't watch it with the boys. It has some scary parts.
What is it?
What dreams may come? I think she's talking.
What dreams
about.
may come. I'll write it down.
It's really sad.
If it's very sad, I don't know if I want to watch it.
It's not. It is a love story. Rototillacap is right. He loves her. He just wants to save her, and then you just have to watch it. It's really, really good.
But how's he saving her?
Kinda
She's
like
not
the
dead.
Night Gate.
You have to watch it. You just have to watch it. Robin Williams is in it, and it makes it even
is
more
Ned
sad.
Beatty? Is that really Warren's brother?
It must be because that's a strange last
Shirley
name. That's
MacLaine is his sister. No, Shirley MacLaine is.
No,
Warren's
don't
sister,
donate.
yeah.
I'll watch the
That's-
movies you recommend. Put them in there and we'll watch them. But don't if it's
What
really
movie?
weird.
What movie do we have to watch first?
No, he wants us.
No,
don't,
but what movie is the first one? Just tell me what it is. What movie is the first one?
Yeah,
Just tell me
us
what movie
the,
we're supposed to watch first.
Yeah, but don't make it too weird for Carolyn. She doesn't like. She gets freaked out easily, so you have to be careful.
What
Oh, then
movie?
you don't want to watch Ninth Gate.
Which one?
No,
Ninth Gate with Johnny Depp.
Oh, no, probably not.
she gets scared, and with weird stuff, I don't know how she would be. So we just have to make sure.
Not sure yet.
He has to
okay.
think about it.
Let me know.
What's the one he played in?
Let me
He
know.
was a writer and his wife died and they couldn't find her and she was in the rose garden or something. That rear window or something window.
Oh.
Yeah, let us know. I'll watch every single one. I will. I don't care how weird it is. Give me weird. I don't care. For real.
Clockwork, was it Clock Orange? Something Orange.
Clockwork
No,
Orange.
that's
That
no.
That
was
was
stupidest
that
movie.
was
That's
Stanley.
wacko. I can't stand the Clockwork Orange.
That was
Yeah, it was
Stanley
crazy.
Kubrick, though, wasn't it? Kubrick.
Yeah.
He's really good though. He was always really good. But yeah, Clockwork Orange really wasn't popular in here in America too much. It
Rocky Horror
afterwards.
Picture Show.
Yeah, I mean it was popular to just an obscure audience back in the day, but it's gained popularity
I
over the
couldn't
years.
stand that
And
guy.
it's,
I couldn't. Ugh, he made me.
a lot of people go to that. And I'm not into that. Just get soaked and
What?
people have to wear raincoats and stuff
Yeah.
Why do they
Yeah.
have to wear raincoats?
because it gets really messy. Yeah, you've never done a like Rocky or have known anybody to go to Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, Rocky Horror Picture. I thought you were talking. Never mind. No, never mind.
I don't know. It was two conversations.
Never mind.
yeah.
Never mind. Something bad.
It was very underground, High 61, and it was kind of like a cult classic.
I would
It
never
turned
watch
into a
Space
cult
Odyssey. I don't like science
Ah,
fiction. The only science
really?
fiction I will watch is
I
The
don't
Twilight
either.
Zone. That's it. And when it's too far out there, I don't like it. I hate science fiction. Sorry.
But it wasn't real. It's not real.
Love science fiction.
It's just different, strange. And I liked it. I mean, it was Space Odyssey, yeah.
Like science fiction. I don't.
I like Stanley
Kaka.
Kubrick. I think he's okay.
Kaka.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know. So you'll have to pick a list for me, Roto Tillicaf, and you'll have to pick a list that's a little less obscure with movies for Carolyn.
Kaka.
I like sci-fi too, Nicole, so I'll take your list.
I don't know what you mean, the movie. Oh.
Dark Matter is interesting. Dark Matter.
I saw Fritz the Cat.
Isn't there a movie? Oh,
She
remember
did say
that
it. She
cat?
did.
Oh gosh, my daughter. Remember the talking cat movie? We tried to find out what it was. It was so weird that my daughter said it was so weird. It has James. Oh gosh, what was that movie? And it was just so crazy.
I have
It
no
was like
idea.
the talking cat. Yes, and it was like some. Yeah, that was a crazy one.
Uh-oh. Roto Tillicaf, heard you say caca about Space Odyssey.
Yeah, Space Odyssey. I can't watch that. It's caca.
See what I mean? Like, I like Stanley Kubrick, but Carolyn is not going to like Kubrick. We can't.
There for Kim.
Gee, it was so funny tonight.
Really? I know, but I'm just.
Odyssey, but I was not a Sigourney Weaver fan either.
I like all kinds of stuff.
Oh, my husband loves her. And
Really?
Aliens, yeah. Oh, yeah. He loves her.
What's the time warp again? Oh, they want to do the time warp. Julie W. Let's do the time warp.
Dance. We could do that.
Oh, the time
What's-
warp?
What is the time warp?
I don't know.
It's from Rocky Horror Picture Show, right?
Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The meaning of life is 42, right? High 61.
Oh, okay.
So the $6 million man with Lee Majors and the Bionic Woman with Lindsay Wagner, Jeanette says. Huh.
No,
Okay.
yeah, that's not for me. Mm-mm.
That was a TV show, right?
I know, but I
Yeah.
never liked that.
But
I did like
Carolyn.
ISIS. I know that has a very bad connotation, but it was the ISIS, the one that was like Wonder Woman, but her name was ISIS. I like that. And I used to
like
watch
it.
Batman, believe it or not. I like that.
Oh no, Rotor Tillicat's upset. Let's calm down on the cacas, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Let's have less caca. Well, we could just say ca, and maybe it's like a half a caca.
Oh, all right.
Nicole.
I'm just trying to think of a positive way to handle this so everybody's happy.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
I don't like it.
Caca.
It's caca.
Just a half a caca, just a little piece. Not even a
If
piece.
you do a poopy emoji, then
Poop emoji.
It's not caca. I don't think it's caca. Kevin put up the membership for
Sandy loves the poop emojis. She's a very some people are emoji people and some people are not. I'm really not an emoji person, but a lot of my friends are emoji people. Sandy is especially emoji people.
I want to go.
oh, I am.
I'm not an
Ew,
emoji
this is,
really.
look it, it's a pink poop up in here. Ew, look at this. This is a
Yeah,
pink.
I'm an
pink-
emoji.
I can't see chat.
Oh, it's a pink poop.
Oh gosh.
That's not, that doesn't look like a caca. That's okay.
Okay then.
Everybody's happy.
Yeah, Harvey. Is it bedtime yet?
Are you tired?
No.
I'm not. I'm really like I want to go in my massage chair. Falcon
I'm not tired.
Crest Dynasty.
I'm not either. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not tired at all. It was bad.
It's
I didn't
bad.
even take a nap.
Oh, wow.
Did I?
Wow. Well,
No. And I'm not tired. What is going on? Oh, I drink a huge coffee. I forgot.
Oh, hello.
That's why.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Mystery
take coffee to
solved.
bed with me.
I wouldn't
Okay.
make a good detective.
Am I
What-
done holding
why
on
am I
now,
late?
Roto Caliph? Wait, no, rototill a cat.
You have to rototill a calf.
That's horrible.
It's
You know
sad.
what, Baby
I'm
Beth,
sorry.
Baby Beth, you're making me those drawings. That's funny. I wonder if you could do a rototilla calf. That's horrible. It's a horrible image that's in my mind.
I thought
No,
it was
don't do it.
cat. Rototilla cat is what you were saying.
No,
No,
rototilla
rototill a
calf.
calf. A cow.
And I see the blood
Right,
spurting
right,
out
right.
like a
Oh my
you know the
God, why
Simpsons,
would you-
the Simpsons, the itchy and scratchy stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
see that kind of
scary.
blood coming out.
Nice.
I don't like it.
Hmm.
Rototilling a oh God. But that's his name. We have to
Yeah,
acknowledge that.
And I said, and nobody got it. I
Oh,
said,
Sully about Sully Sullenbergers, yeah,
The airplane guy
on
over
the
the
Hudson,
Hudson River.
Miracle on the Hudson, yeah.
Yeah,
Great guy.
I remember that news
Henry
story.
I've seen that.
I think
Anyway,
that-
I was saying to you guys, rototilla cat. Wow, that's terrible. I said, so if you want to till your garden and the cat happens to be there, it's like, meow.
oh no,
Rototill your
no. It's a calf, but it's.
But not much.
I mean, it's still a good
I
name.
gotta get
We're respecting your name, absolutely.
I
Here.
know. It's not that. It's not the name. What is the
Well,
name?
I gotta get something.
It's the name. But no, it's that I thought you wrote it till it cat. It's like, oh,
I have a feeling that Rototilla Calf likes cats.
and then
Do you like cats, Rototilla Calf?
Well, I don't think so. I would say no.
I think he likes cats. I think he has a cat, or he likes them. Do you like them? Why do you say no? You just don't think so? Really?
doesn't like that.
I think he likes cats. I think he likes them.
I don't think he likes anything that
Well,
makes a
look-
mess.
I want to see what he says. Oh no, he said,
I don't think so. No, I told you.
Really?
No, I don't picture that at
Do you
all.
like little dogs or dogs?
No.
I think he likes cats.
I don't think so.
I do. I think he likes cats better than dogs.
Maybe.
I think so. I just have this feeling.
I've done both. I've had both. I prefer cats. There's just something about them.
He won't tell us.
That's not very nice.
It's a secret forever. We'll never know.
Oh boy.
That's okay. He wants it that way, right? It's a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ralph, by the way,
Yes.
Scooter is mailing your Corel song membership.
That was
To
so
you.
funny.
I can't
Yeah, I'm gonna
believe
get hers
it.
in the mail.
And Scooter's
I
like,
switched-
Nicole, what is? She was so pissed off.
Oh my God, I felt so bad.
What
I
did you
felt
send me? I didn't order that.
Oh, it's beautiful. They're so pretty. I mean, they're so pretty. They're the same weight as they were almost the exact same weight. So I think I just switched the labels.
And you always have
That
to
ain't
be
no big
quiet.
deal.
Everybody thinks like you're mad all the time.
Who?
Scooter. You should tell her that.
No, Scooter's not mad.
Look at those.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Mm-mm. She's a laid back lady.
Accidents happen.
She's pissed.
Cats are very wise. Some cats no good.
She is
Yeah.
pissed. That's all I have to say.
Cats are Zen masters in past life, except for one cat. Yeah, see, he likes cats. I knew it. Except for one cat. Yeah, well, there's a cat out there that's not that great, I'm sure.
But most of them aren't bad. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at I'm sorry, I got my new napkin, some of my new napkin catalogs.
Oh, what is that, Carolyn? What do you have?
It's one of my new napkin catalogs, the spring version.
Oh, cool.
I love it. So tell me, am I still waiting? Oh,
For
look,
what?
Roto Tillacow loves you.
Well, I love him too. I love everybody here.
Rototilla cow.
Oh, Roto
Rototilla.
Tillacow, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
If you
Yeah,
like
cats are
movies
very
about
wise.
suspense, Communion with Christopher Walken. Really? Communion?
I have 5 kitties.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know
And
you.
they take care of all of us, and they watch out for everything.
It's because they're little angels.
And you can see the universe in a cat's eye.
Hmm.
They are very wise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Where is my Evie cat? I don't know where she is. Oh, she's downstairs. Yeah, they like to. We have the tub on a little drip for the cats. They like to go in there
Uh-huh.
and make it go on the top of their head, and it drips down into their mouth.
So funny, I know.
But now we just keep it on. It's winter, and we just keep it on a little drip
Yeah,
for them.
bad idea.
It's really more for them.
Yeah.
Okay, are we all good? She taught you a lot.
He had a cat for
Died
21
last week,
years.
spent tens of thousands on her.
Oh,
Who died last week?
Read above it. He said he had a cat for 21 years.
Oh, really?
And his kitty died last week. I feel so
Oh,
bad.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Last week?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
his
hear
cat,
that.
he had a cat for over 21 years.
Ah,
I am so sorry.
but 21 years is a good run for a cat, boy.
Yeah, I know, but that's
You really
that's
can't.
really
You
sad.
can't ask for more than. I mean, that is incredible.
That's amazing.
That is really
I
is
think
amazing.
20 years and 9 months, and I know, wow, it's terrible.
I'm sorry.
That is quite
Sorry.
quite a run.
That's his family member, you know?
I
That's awful.
Shoot.
Herbert
Oh,
asked.
man.
Oh. I wouldn't have asked.
Yeah. I have 5, he took care of her. I have 5 female cats. They're all girls.
Yeah.
And I love them so much.
Do you pick girls on purpose, or did it just happen that way?
No, we did it on purpose. We've always said all the girl cats we have are just, I don't know. And plus, if you have a male in there, then you have to worry about,
Yeah.
you know, going to the bathroom and stuff. And we have, several litter boxes, and they're all.
Oh wow, little lady, 22, really?
Yeah, that's a good age for a cat. I had a cat that was 26, and his name was Captain Midnight.
Oh, get out of here.
And he was 26. Yes, he was.
You
He
know
was
who had a
very
really
early.
old cat was Alyssa, with the blonde hair, the one that moved to was it Arkansas?
Oh wow, really? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Who that.
it was named after. I always think she did it after General Hospital. It was Scorpio.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, look at little lady. My cat was 22 and she passed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I started crying when he said that his cat passed away. Made me feel really bad.
Terrible.
I'm sorry.
No.
They make excellent companions, and there's a reason why they're here on this earth, and I think a lot of it is to watch over us and to comfort us, and to make sure that we're okay. They're very wise.
Like they say, not all angels have wings. Some have whiskers.
Yeah, I just felt really bad.
I know. I know.
I hate to hear that,
Oh, me too. I hate it.
Yeah, he said, yeah, it's all good. I know, but just.
It's still so hard. I lost a cat over 20 years ago. I still mourn the loss of that girl.
I had a cat, Marilyn, that I lost, and I still think about her. I still when we moved here, she got out and we couldn't find her, and I hope somebody took her in, but
Right. That's what you
That's
want.
nice, high 60.
We all really liked her and took her in.
oh, High 61 has his cat, and
I think about all the cats I've had through the years.
sorry, little lady.
I've loved. Yeah.
Life is too short, I guess, isn't it, for everything?
Well, let's not talk
Sometimes.
about death before bed, please.
All right.
Let's talk about life. L'chaim. Okay.
Okay. So did you get any new yogurt worth talking about, Carol? Anything good?
I know. I did get
I
some.
watched that.
I did get some Chobani honey. But I forgot to get my dehydrated strawberries. To get those.
Oh,
and I need
love
to get my
those.
Ziploc bags. Dang gone it. And I didn't do that.
I love dehydrated strawberries.
Yeah.
Where do you buy them?
Aldi's has them, and they're beautiful, and there's no sugar or anything added to them. They're just dehydrated strawberries. It's beautiful.
No way, really?
Forgot to get it, and I gotta get them, and I have to get Ziploc bags.
Aldi has them.
What?
Aldi's.
Aldi's.
Okay.
I have a hashtag for all the haters. Okay.
Sure, you can hashtag it.
That's not living. That's true. They're not
That's
living.
true. That's so
You could say
true.
you're not living. That's not living. They're not living.
No.
That's no life. You got no life.
What's that?
It could spiral off into many different things.
Crazy.
Got life? Not you. Guess not. Got a life? Guess not. Got a life? Guess not. Yeah, got a life? Guess not.
Enjoy
that
your
would be
life.
fun.
Enjoy your children. Enjoy your family. Enjoy those who love you. That's the message.
I'm going to make a shirt. Listen to this shirt that I'm going to make. And it says, "Don't make me get out my eggshell walking shoes." Or, "You're not going to make me get my eggshell walking shoes out." Done with that crap. Yeah.
Yeah, I could say that on the back.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm going to figure out something. But I'm definitely going to have some eggshell walking shoes that I'm not taking out anymore.
Yeah. Hours and hours and hours
No
and
point
hours.
on doing that. All right. Well, we're going to go. It's been fun. We'll see you guys tomorrow, Tuesday. I'm addicted to the triple cream vanilla bean. Yes, it's very good. Triple cream vanilla bean. How could you not love it? How could you not? I own the movie Communion. I found it on eBay. I bought it back. That was a while back. Okay, I'll write that here. I'll write that down here on my little nifty pad here.
Wow, the notebook helps me so much.
Oh.
It really does. Writing things. If I don't lose the notebook, that's the only problem.
I have to get my teeth cleaned on Friday. I've got to write that down. I've got to rearrange my Friday appointment.
Oh, let me know, Carolyn. I have a chiropractor and massage next week.
A teeth cleaning, and a
Massage?
And chiropractor, both.
And I have a physical in March, and well, actually, I have 2 physicals, 3 physicals in March. Shoot, I may have another appointment too over there. Carolyn, the trailer, okay.
Prefers the Cabot yogurt. He
Triple
says.
cream,
Well,
and vanilla. Well, then you
like a
gotta try the
triple-
Cabot. I don't know if you can get it over there.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Oh, he's out.
Good night,
now.
Marianne. Go to bed, sweetie. Plate. Marianne.
Marianne, thanks for hanging out with us the whole time.
Thanks, Mary.
I really do wish you'd put your last name there, but.
We know your picture though. We see you.
Oh, I know,
we
but
you.
I used to like to say her last name.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I slip and I'm like, Mary.
Now you're all wound up. Oh, sorry, Julie W. Be okay. I'll be okay. Just unwind. Do that
Yeah.
breathing. Let's just do a couple
In
breaths
through
before
the
we go.
nose. 4 seconds. And hold. And release.
Do the in before out.
This is like deja vu.
In through the nose. Hold for 4 seconds. Out for 4 seconds. Here we go.
Rototilicow is going to see you in the trees.
Supposedly you do a few of those and you can just sleep good.
See you in the
Mhm.
trees, Rototilicow.
No, when I'm biking I'll tell you something. When I'm spin biking, they tell you when you really get your legs worked up and you're having pain, you breathe because it gets that lactic acid
Yeah.
moving out. And you've got to, they teach you a lot, these trainers. Really good. The lactic. But the breathing, when your legs start to get in pain or like sore, breathe. Because your muscles need oxygen. And you've got to move that lactic acid out. All right.
Michael, when he rode, he'd come home. I'd pick him up at school because it was before he could drive. And he'd be rolling around the front seat in agony. His legs hurt him so bad. I said, "Oh, have fun today."
All right.
If you touched his thigh, it was like.
Oh, you're late, Alley Cattails. You're very, very late. Very, very late.
Alley Cattails, how are you?
You're extremely late, Alley Cattails. We're getting ready to go. We've been here a long time, Alley Cattails.
Yeah.
It's time that we're gonna say goodnight to all our good friends.
We should do a
See you real
marathon
soon.
again.
What?
Someday. We should do a marathon again. Think about it someday.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Do that, maybe. Maybe.
No, because we can sleep and rotate people on the panel like last time, remember?
Yeah, true.
We'll do that.
Yeah, you missed it. Well, try to get here earlier tomorrow night. All right? Not that long. What does that mean, not that long?
Not that long.
Anyway, take care. We're going to go.
Bye.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
Candlelight.
Oh, I don't have to end that. I just have to end this. Bye.
Be
God bless.
good.
Prayers for all that need, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.